will be no more viewing tonight. Ah, the scroll of Shermac, bearer of sad news these many years ago. And so it was that Ganon, Lord of Darkness, had taken over Ptolemac. He had stolen the treasured celestial signs and captured Link. A brave warrior would have to be found to face this evil monster. And so I found this champion of strength and courage. It is you, Princess Zelda. With this magic pendant, go forth, and with each sign you gather, so too will you gain knowledge. Find your magic wand, use it wisely, and listen to your allies along the way. Go now, my princess, restore the celestial signs and rescue Link.
I do love how there's no track sequence in this thing. What's up? How you doing? Let me just reload this. But yes, we are going to be playing Zelda's Adventure on the CDI, which could be a very interesting game. And again, it might not be. We'll soon find out. But yeah, so we did finish the two side-scrolling ones on CDI yesterday. They were actually pretty entertaining, I thought. But I actually want to check this one out because this is widely considered to be probably the worst one out of the whole lot. And from what I've seen, it is pretty shit. But as I've said in Discord, I think bad games can be entertaining in their own way. So this is actually going to be slightly different to the two games that we played yesterday. Link the Faces of Evil and Zelda the Wind of Gamelon, in that this one's actually more traditional to the Zelda formula. It's top down, there's dungeons, there's items to pick up and stuff, but in this game you play as Zelda. Then you have to go rescue Link, which is utterly hilarious when I think about it. Because why the heck would the princess be rescuing the hero? But that is what it is, and here we are. One of the other big differences in this game is that it's all FMV based as well. It's like what? I'm not gonna say pre-rendered, but it's like video capped. Plus, it's got like FMV sequences in it, and it's every bit as jank as you can tell. This is like truly like early 90s. Check this out.
There will be no more viewing tonight.
What's up, camera?
The
a big
scroll
Malone.
of Shermac, bearer of sad news these many years ago. And so it was that Ganon, Lord of Darkness, had taken over Ptolemaic. He had stolen the treasured celestial signs and captured Link. A brave warrior would have to be found to face this evil monster.
Yes, Ganon with two N's. What's up, Echo? How you doing? Yeah, a video like this was the in thing at the time. I mean, obviously we had the Sega CD with its FMV stuff on it as well. The Jaguar CD, I think, had some stuff like that as well.
Princess Zelda.
3DO was actually quite big for that. CDI as well.
With each sign you gather, so too will you gain knowledge.
Oh my good God.
Magic wand, use it wisely and listen to your allies along the way. Go now, my princess. Restore the celestial signs and rescue Link.
Rescue Link. Oh God. That's about as much of an intro as you're gonna get, though. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna wipe this file first. Delete, please. You're actually gonna delete? Hold on a minute. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go to a new one. Create. Zelda! Enter thy name. Yeah, so this is like considered probably the worst of all of the Legend of Zelda games, like especially the side series. But I'm very curious to see what this is like, so we're gonna play this tonight. I don't know how far I'm gonna get. It largely depends on how palatable it is as I play it, but it's gonna be an experience, and hopefully it'll be an enjoyable one. Okay, yesterday was pretty good though. I did actually enjoy playing the remastered versions of the two other CDI games, the side-scrolling ones. I thought they were actually pretty good fun, but I think that's more to do with the fact that the remastered versions actually do a little bit of a rework for the game systems to make them a little bit better to play. Especially according to Jamers, who apparently had the game as a kid. He says that, you know, movement is slower, jump distance is lower, and, you know, there's other stuff that's been changed as well, like it had limited continues in the original version and all sorts of other stuff. So the remastered versions actually made them somewhat entertaining to play, and I think they were pretty good fun just to fly through them, like, but there's no way I would play those in its original form. This one, unfortunately, does not have a remastered version, so we are currently running this in MAME through the CDI emulator. And I hope it should be alright, but from what I've seen, it's it's something. It's certainly something. But hopefully this will work. I have actually mapped the controls to both mouse and controller, so for menus I can use the mouse, but I can also use a controller as well if need be. And I'm going to be using the controller to move around anyway, so let's go. What's up, NPC? Out of curiosity, that's why. So yes, this is The Legend of Top-Down Zelda, and as you can see, it's all photographic-y. And it plays very much like It plays very much like the NES Zeldas do, in that you have basically screens, and instead of actually panning the whole world around like you do in later the more modern Zeldas, starting from Link to the Past, in this one you're going screen by screen, so it's more akin to the very first Legend of Zelda in this case. But the principle of the game is the same. We have no idea where we're going. There is a map, I believe, in this. Hang on. The map looks kind of big. So, don't know how long this is going to take. But from what I understand, there are like dungeons in this as well. So, in our case, we're just going to try and find it. What the fuck are these things? God, they're doing a lot of damage already. Also, that's like quite an attack distance. See there? Well, at least you actually get health refills from killing stuff, unlike in the other CDI games we were playing yesterday. So I'm also giving this.
Pity a suffering creature exiled from great Wimbish in the north. I ask only enough for a single meal for my children who hunger and are chilled by the wind.
What's up, Lilo-san? Oh, you actually like this one, do you?
Goblin's head in, my princess. You look dry.
What the heck is
Have a
that?
cup of Andor cider on the house.
Why spend a whole lifetime being defeated like me? Get it over with. Quit. Go home. Give up.
What the fuck? Is it 100 rupees to do whatever this is? Yeah, I think it is.
It may do you more service than it ever did me.
I have a spell of calm to sell, but it will cost you 100 rubies.
What the heck did I just pick up?
You look like
A fucking sigh? I just found it on the floor.
Sit a moment. It is said those who go deep into the earth learn to overcome the sins of greed. That may be true, but I do know this. A candle and a silver key can bring you bliss.
It looks like the game is outputting in mono though, so apologies for that. Although it actually looks more like the music is on one channel and the sound and voices are on the other channel, which is kind of bizarre. Anyway. Yeah, the right guy gave it to me, yeah. Anyways.
Oh, fair princess, pity a suffering creature exiled from great Wimbish in the north. I ask only enough for a single meal for my children who hunger and are chilled by the wind.
No idea. What? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, everything hits hard. Oh, I'm about to die already. What's this?
Princess, please attend me. A traveler of kind intentions has found me at last. I am collapsed with thirst and dryness.
Okay. So what's this? No idea. Okay. Right. What's up, Wolverine? I just died already. Just freaking thing popped out of the tree. Hello? Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days, is it? Shit. I think the game is dead. Hello? Okay. Interestingly, this does run in MAME. Hold on. Game is dead, Oracle next. Yeah, pretty much. I've got to reload it though. Hold on. Right, let's go back into the game then. Easy go. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I've got to reload the emulator every time it does this. It is autosave though, so hoping we don't lose too much progress that way. Right. Okay. Let's go. So much for autosave. Right. Let's find our way back to where we need to go. So I need that. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't want to go that way. Come on. Gotta watch out for the moblins though. Oh, these guys are okay. Fucking the whack distance is pretty high as well. Okay.
Oh, there.
Shut up.
Welcome to the Moblin's Head Inn, my princess. You look dry. Have a cup of Andor cider on the house. I
No,
have a
there
spell
isn't,
of calm to
unfortunately.
sell, but it will cost you 100 rubies.
Why spend a whole lifetime being defeated like me? Get it over with. Quit. Go home. Give up. You're patient. I can see you're not one to surrender. All right, take this dagger from me. It may do you more service than it ever did me.
Hey, a dagger. Right, so gonna equip it. I did equip. Oh, okay. Fucking it costs rupees to use.
You look like an honest maid. Sit a moment. It is said those who go deep into the earth learn to overcome the sins of greed. That may be true, but I do know this. A candle and a silver key can bring you bliss. Hurry on now, lass. Time's a-wasting.
I'm so exhausted from my travels. If only I'd known to cross the chasm rift with the ladder, it would have saved me months.
Jesus. Can we save this at any point, is the question. I don't know if we can. Or rather, how do you save in this? Is there a save in this? I'm assuming there is. Not gonna touch exit just in case. Right, okay.
Oh, fair princess, pity a suffering creature exiled from great Wimbish in the north. I ask only enough for a single meal for my children who hunger and are chilled by the wind.
I think the hit is because it's pretty shit compared to... Oh god. Get out of there, Zelda! It's not great compared to, you know, the rest of the series. But if you're comparing it to the rest of the series, none of the CDI games would be any good. that hot as well. Yay! Okay, we're alive. I'm just gonna avoid any areas with the
Princess,
moblins or
please
those
attend me.
crazy plant people.
A traveler of kind intentions has found me at last. I am collapsed with thirst and dryness.
No, she gave me a jar, so I need that jar for something. Getting a lot of money here though, so that's useful. Yeah, these stone heads aren't too bad. Plus they drop a lot of money and they also drop health as well, so it's a little bit easier to play this. What's up, James? You like the music in this, huh? Yeah, no kidding, the hitboxes are pretty jank in this. It's it seems like it's possible to get generated as well if you're not careful. I wanna go this way. Oh, shit. Look at these things. Achoo! Right, so I just want to know how to save first, so but for now we're gonna have a look around. Seems okay to me. Oh, you can save and quit that way, okay. So the only thing is it's like quitting, which is the biggest problem. And it's not like I want to quit, it's just I want to like save and continue. Oh shit. Let's get out of this screen. Yeah, these things aren't bad. These ones aren't too bad. MAME does have save states, yeah, I mean, I keep forgetting what the actual controls are for them, but hold on a minute. General... control? Oh, keyboard F7, okay. Shift F7 to save. Save states. Yep, MAME runs CDI. I actually had to find a... I actually found a pre-packaged version of MAME. Someone had actually created a package which allows you to play this straight away. All you need to do is drop in the disk images for this and it works. I mean, for better or worse. Forest of Ogbam. Right, okay, so we're in the forest here.
Come here, bright young lady. I have a wonderful bargain for you.
So 100 for the candle, or 500 for a shield.
There's plenty to buy.
How do I buy this? How do I buy this? Do I press both buttons? Oh, select the rupee. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Right. Thank you. Got a candle. Dear God.
Nice pictures, young princess.
Right, so well, let's have a look here. So, map. Okay. Well, doesn't really mark anything, so you kind of have to remember where everything is. I think I need the candle for something anyway, so... Fucking face the correct way, stupid. Jeez. Well, those things hit pretty hard, so... should probably go and find a place with those stone head things. What's up, Zest? Good evening. So that's these stone tablets for something. Now there's a few of these actually, so I'm guessing these are like special glyphs or whatever.
I am Shermac, your guide. I have known you since you were a child. You were given a difficult challenge. You will have to go far and overcome great danger. Stay calm and use your knowledge and strength to defeat your enemies. Remember what you learn along the way and persevere. Go now to the one who has a bed but never sleeps, where by its side the red willow weeps, and to its mouth that never speaks.
Whatever. I didn't catch any of that. Don't want to get anywhere near these guys, they're quite nasty. Right. Stone heads, please. Need some health. Oh, you're doing the Olympics, aren't you? Right, where are we? Covering quite a fair bit. Okay. No, get out of there. What did I just press? Oh, it's fine. Right. Oh, cool. Save and quit actually starts you at the center point, but with all of your health back. That's good. Alright. Right, let's carry on. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just kind of guesstimating at the moment, so at least we haven't lost any of our treasures. We should probably head south-ish, because forests are usually a good spot to go for to begin with. I don't think many people have seen this one before. Just it's a thing. It's certainly a thing, all right. Tournaments take up quite a lot of time, yeah. Okay. Oh. So let's quickly just checking things here. Right, so yeah, that looks like it's slightly cut off on this one. Yeah, I think this one gets ignored for other reasons as well, though. I mean, so far it seems okay, but yeah, I can see why people would not like this one a lot. Just hold the attack button down if you want to be safe in this one. Yeah, it's probably just better to keep moving. There's a ladder here. What the heck? I've just acquired a ladder. Yeah, being a more traditional top-down game does help a lot. I mean, the top-down system is a little bit more familiar in this case. It feels a bit non-linear as well in a way, because I haven't actually quite worked out where I'm supposed to be going yet. Spooters! I'm probably going to need a shield though, aren't I? Because that shield will help defend, like reduce the amount of damage I take. My god, will you stop doing that? Kill them with fire indeed. Yeah, we are heading quite far south right now. He just fought though. I think he did, didn't he? Yellow rupees are useful though, they're giving me a lot of money here. Cool. I'm just like heading as far south as possible, just to see where we end up. So this map looks huge. This map does appear to be quite big. And there's probably stuff like hidden on every. What the heck is this? Oh, caves. So what's in here? Shit! Is this just a cave? There's nothing in here. You can't fall off. Well, I guess that helps. Just lost loads of health there, though. These have specific markings on them as well, though. If you look at the cave entrances. Random cave of cavery, yes.
Beware the evils of greed. Act quickly. Think on your feet, and you will be rewarded.
Okay.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted. I am Lord, and this is my shrine, all mine.
Well, that's not gonna help much. Hold on. I might have an idea though. Is this a ladder or a footbridge? It's a footbridge! Guess that's what that's needed for then. Hold on. Shift F7. We're gonna be save scumming here, by the way, so... Yeah, they're daggers. Like, apparently, if you use anything other than the wand, it actually costs you... rupees? Yeah, see? You can throw daggers by spending money. Which I guess helps a little bit. But, money is kind of what I need. I have no idea what that thing is. Is that a map, is it? I don't know. That's a scroll of something? What? Seriously, Epsilon? That is expensive. Yeah, it's the Zelda 1 Arrows mechanic. What's up, Shepsky? Ninja Academy training is quite expensive, yes. Oh my good god, these are big. Oh my god. Fuck off! Oh, compass. Does that actually tell me where we're going on the map? This is certainly a map, isn't it? So I guess the target is north? This is fine, yes. Need some health though. What's this? Where are we? Are we still in the same place, or did we leave? Oh, we're down south. Okay, cool. I've got no health left, though.
Hey he, who thee be, you're no friend to us down here.
What the shit? Why do I get the feeling I'm not doing any damage to him? Get the fuck out of there! What is this? Maybe I go somewhere else? Probably enemy, but it looks like I wasn't doing any damage. What do you want, dog? Dog, don't you dare go in that direction. Yes, you, I'm talking to you. Dope. Let's go to the right. That's... I honestly can't tell if there's any music either though, so... I mean, it looks like there's ambient music. But, can't hear shit from my side. Shit, come on. This is a dead end, is it? Check the map again. No, there's a wall here, I think. It looks like I can go this way. Is it down? No. Was it up? Let me try and kill that bat first. Give me a second. Nope, can't even hit it. Right. According to the map, I can move across this way, but I guess not. Stuck on half health. What's up here? Oh, look, a maze. Of course, that's a dead end. Gotta go this way, I guess. Just exploded it through a wall, so that's good. Please, fucking. High heels? Wellies! How the heck do I get to that? Just a random pair of boots in the shrine? I might have to come in a different way by the look of it. It doesn't look like I can get in anywhere here. Also, I'm like quite low on health. Seeing if I can... Yeah, it looks like I have to come in from the right screen on this one. Either the right screen or the very top in order to get there. So yeah, it looks like you have to come in from the top in order to get to whatever that is. Yeah, 'cause it doesn't look like I can go this way. Get bats that take like 3 hits. Checking for destructible walls just in case. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do anything else in here, so I might have to find another entrance to this cave. Okay. It's good to know. Let's GTFO and try and find a different way in. Look like the enemies actually respawn, which is good.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted. I am Lord, and this is my shrine, all mine.
What? Good girl. Maybe I should... I mean, if they're not respawning, I should probably go and see if I can...
You're not wanted. I am Lord, and this is my shrine, all mine.
I don't know what he's saying, though. Let's try the dagger, see if that actually does anything. If not, then we'll try a different... we'll have a look around, see if we can find somewhere else to go. Fucking non-linear Zeldas. Right, okay. No, he comes flying at me. I don't really trust him at all.
Hey, hee, who thee be? You're no friend to us down here.
Like he says, we're no friends of them down here, so... Yeah, so it doesn't look like I can do any damage to him. There's other screens down there, but it's more dangerous to push on than it is to actually go back and see if I can find another route in. Yeah, if the voice at the start said to be quick on your feet, then we probably need to get those boots, because I'm assuming those are Pegasus boots, probably. You can see what the screen is down there, though. Okay, let's do the smart thing, though. No. Save. Okay, there we go, right.
Hey.
Oh, what do we have here? A human person's coming close. Why, what a great event!
Okay, we just got a ring of some description? It doesn't tell you what the items are, though. Also, is this a mimic chest? Fucking mimic chest. I have no idea. I don't trust it, though. Also, I'm gonna go up and see if this ring does anything. So let's equip the ring and give it a shot and see what it does. Oh, it just does like some kind of energy wave. Okay. It's a ring of murder! God, I hope so. Right. This is Ghosts and Goblins, yes. I don't think we need that ring for anything in here, though, because it looks like we have to come into this shrine a different entrance in order to access whatever that item is. It certainly doesn't look like there's any kind of yeah, you might have a point. Let's give it a shot. Right. No, let's do it then.
Hey, who thee be? You're no friend
No,
to
it doesn't
us
look like
down
it does
here.
anything to him, it just pushes him back. Oh, it actually is doing some... Hey! Okay.
Failed in my mission. Lord, this enemy is coming.
Alright. At least we got health back. That chest has disappeared as well, so... Okay. Probably. Oh my god. You murdered the shut-in. Rip that guy. Right, okay. We definitely want to get into the other side of this shrine though somehow. Am I going to play the CDI Mario next? I don't know, maybe. It depends on whether or not I can get it to work. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. So we have to come into the shrine a different way. Alright. That's a very large shoe. Yeah, it's a Wellington, isn't it? Fucking rain boots. You can still do the classic Zelda shit by smacking things through walls by the look of it, so... Let's just move on though. I would like dash boots at some point though, because this is very slow. Which other dead? Oh, the one on the right, yeah, hold on. Come on. No, it hasn't. Yeah, so this shrine has 2 entrances, so that's good to know. Yeah, I heard about the random porn stuff on the CDI. Just fucking imagine.
You're not wanted. I am Lord, and this is my shrine, all mine.
Right. Mori, what's up? Right. Okay. Let's try and find a different way in them. Oh shit, this is bad. Okay, this is good. Wrong. I think the entrance might be a little bit further up from here. So let's try and find it. Like how when you smack the spiders they make this noise that sounds like a person just got hit. In the heart. Right, okay. So I think...
Come close, princess. I'll tell you a great secret.
Okay.
Hear me whisper. Trust no one with hair. Don't even trust me. I've stolen one of your lives.
Yeah, you took one of my hearts. God damn it. Wow. Fucking fast moving plants. Yeah, I've got some money though. Yeah, we need to find those things though. It's not easy to actually work out where to go because this is very non-linear. So, like I said, it's actually quite close to classic Zelda in that regard. Like the very first NES one. Oh, get out of there! I don't like these things. Combat basically just involves you standing in place and swiping repeatedly until stuff dies. Right, where are we on the map? Just to be absolutely sure. Yeah, so that L at the bottom is where the shrine is. Shame we can't mark anything here. Oh, excuse me. We probably can go this way. Yeah. Just swipey swipe. This map doesn't seem as big as I thought. Hi. Oh, it's you again. Right. I've got enough to buy that thing, whatever it was. Fuck, get out of here. I don't like these things.
Oh, fair princess, pity a suffering creature exiled from great Wimbish in...
How much is it to actually give you the, whatever it is that you want?
I ask only enough for a single meal for my children who hunger and are chilled by the wind. You will be blessed 1,000 times.
So we got something out of that. Fire! Fire, nice.
There, princess.
Welcome to the Moblin's head.
Right, so what is this that we can buy from this person?
My princess, you look dry. Have a cup of or cider on the house.
Just buying booze, yeah. Got a C? Whatever that is.
I have a spell of calm to sell, but it will cost you 100 rubies.
just bought it. Yeah, Link just making random noises as he's swinging his sword is about what you would expect. It's funny though, you don't often see the princesses in their own games. Like, I know there was a Super Princess Peach on DS for the Mario series, and unfortunately the Zelda series never really saw, like, you know, canonical Zelda games where you actually played as her. Both of the games that I'm aware of where you play as Zelda are on the CDI. This one and Zelda Wand of Gamelon. It would have been pretty interesting, like, if you could actually play as Zelda a little bit more. Right, so it looks like we're kind of stuck by the river here. Yeah, the bar's not using its space very well. It's probably not even a proper bar, it's like a barn with some seats and a table in it. And a fireplace, yeah. Monkeys. Well, you can't really farm enemies on the overworld, like, because they only respawn when you go into a building by the look of it. Hold on. Right, so we're back here. Yeah, so it looks like we can probably go a little bit further north. Seems to be a few holes I'm leaving here and there, though. I should probably check those holes, like. Right then up, okay. Found like a lot of items so far, though. Yeah, it's just these things, okay. Right, so right then down twice. I want to fill in the map to make sure that we've covered everywhere we can for now. Yeah, these are shrine tablets, I think. Seems to be a few of them here, though. You can see they've got markings on them, which I'm assuming denotes the shrine that they are. Like, the Earth Shrine had its had like specific markings on the cave entrance. So did the other one, but the other one didn't really go anywhere. Look at the heart. Oh, god damn it. Don't like that. Alright, so we got down one from here. Ow! Fucking hell, Zelda, face the right way, please. Action platformer, right? Well, let's do the smart thing and save first, and then we'll come back, because it's when I think whenever we save, it puts us back on the middle pedestal, but with like full health. Oh, The Apprentice. I've not heard of that before. The CDI seems to have quite a few games, like, but of varying quality. Right, so let's head north, actually, because it looks like I can actually travel further north. I have to go past a bunch of those baboon type enemies, though. I think the moblins are actually not baboon type enemies, but can't really tell with this, like, sort of weird graphic style that this game has. Will you behave? Yeah, I can go up from here if I'm quick. Right. Yikes. What the hell? Right, so we've got stuff. Oh, we filled the water bottle. Oh, do we take that water bottle back to the woman? Alright, okay, hold on. Can't wait for the PC remaster of this one. Yeah, if only. Perfectly fine water just came out of a fountainhead which is bleeding. Yeah, full remaking. God, that was not pleasant. Right, so there was a woman around here somewhere who needed water, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. So that's the Moblin Inn, yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna get generated. I think I'm dead. Oh, get out of there. Right. Right. Is it you? Hold on then. Let me give you this.
Bless you, princess.
What the heck is that? Is that a plunger?
Weary old woman.
Is that a stick of dynamite? No, it's a bottle of some description. Okay. What the heck is this? The scroll of something.
Offer you these treasures.
Let's do the smart thing and save and quit so we can get our health back. Where was it? Oh, I think I know where it was. Are you referring to one of these big tablets that are like near the start here? Okay, so which one is it? It's the one with the triangle that's upside down, I think? Nope, not that one. No idea what that one is. The center one. Ah, here it is. So, what does this thing do? Nothing, apparently. Unless that's just something that we've collected and that doesn't look like a bomb. I'm not sure what this is though. Try the items. Nope, that does nothing. Right. So anything in the instruction manual which tells you what items are what. Okay, let's take a look because I know I think it was there it is. Let's have a look. Instruction manual. Probably not. Your quest, play the game. Oh, okay, here we are. Right, so we've got candles, we've got a compass. The candles used to lighten dark rooms. Each candle may only be used once. That sucks. When the shrines were first constructed, Ganon gave each shrine keeper a compass to the shrine he or she was to guard. These compasses have the power of teleportation, which is handy when you want to get... Oh, okay, so the compass actually teleports you. Okay. We have a repellent. And a vial of wind. but we don't have a raft yet. Okay. There's a lot of items, Jesus. Yeah, hold on. Let me window capture this so you can see what I'm looking at here. Okay, there we go. Transform, fit to screen. Yeah, so there are quite a lot of items here, as you can see. We have the compass. Not capturing my who's capturing my cursor? Yeah, so we've got the compass. Vial of wind is a fart. Yeah, probably. We have the repellent. We've got the compass, which teleports us to a shrine. We don't have a magic shield yet. But that's like 500 rupees, but we can buy that. So in terms of weapons, we've got, I think, the wand. Yeah. Got jade ring. Calm. This spell has the power to calm the elements. So we just got this spell. Interesting. Firestorm. The spell uses the power of fire to attack enemies coming from many directions at once. Okay, so we got that as well. Alright, okay. Alright. Let's get back to it. What are you doing, Zelda? Oh, hold on. There we go. Right. So this compass apparently teleports us back to the first one. Okay, so it does. Interesting. Looks more like Alice. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, because that's the first shrine that we've just been into. This is somewhere else. But it doesn't look like there's anything in here, though. Hey, I'm gonna die. Yeah, the fact that you can teleport back to a shrine is quite nice. It's, I don't know how useful it is, though. Let me just check something. Because, yeah, the instructions don't really mention anything about that magic scroll that we picked up. Alright. Oops. I just go back in by accident. Okay.
Beware the evils of greed. Act quickly. Think on your feet, and you will be rewarded.
Act quickly. Think on your feet. You will be rewarded.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted. I am Lord, and this is my shrine.
I'm sure you are. What does this thing do? Nothing. Burp. Enemies have respawned though, so... Swipey swipey! It's gonna hit me from behind, isn't it? Give me the heart. Bats! Come on. Now it sounds like I'm hitting a human being with that noise. Ooh. That one doesn't come down until I come back into this screen, okay. hitboxes in this thing though. Roblox. You would think there's something to the right, but I cannot get past it. I mean, it says there's something to the right on the map, but hey tips. Let's try using this. There's nothing. I think that's just a barrier wall. There's no way you can get past that. You probably have to come in a different way, I think. Perhaps, maybe. Either that or the map is incomplete. That does nothing, Nader. It's a magic. It's a weapon anyway. Okay, good. I think that guy is back here, isn't he? Clunk, clunk, clunk. God damn it. Hit me through that. I gotta use the ring, I think, yeah. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's fine. It's interesting how some of these screens don't transition like, you know, the slide transition. Not sure why they do that. Like, this screen here doesn't transition the normal way. Like, it fades out and then fades back in, whereas other screens transition, like, you know, in the normal way. Like this. I'm not sure why it does that. Yeah, I'm quite certain I've explored every part of the map that I can at the moment. Yeah, I haven't seen anywhere with bombs though. I mean, can you even buy bombs in this game? Let me have a look. Weapons. Like, no. According to the weapon list, there are no bombs. Boomerang, bow and arrow, broadsword, calm the elements, dagger, feather, firestorm, gold necklace, hammer, jade amulet, jade ring, joust, noise, pyros, rings of fire, raw stick, short axe, turquoise ring wand. Yeah, there's no bombs in this game. Interesting. What's in the middle there? Hold on. It looks like a dead end, but I don't think it does anything if I go here. Just in case there's like... No. Thought there would have been like a switch or something. Just checking. I wonder if we have to use the candle in the other cave. You know, the one that's in the south? The bottom entrance? Just in case there's like, I don't know, some kind of hidden entrance or something. Yeah, because we need that boot for something. What is that boot anyway? Hold on. It doesn't even tell you what that boot is for. Yeah, let's pop out of here first, and then we'll go into the other cave and see if using the candle lights it up. If not, then can save scum it and reload it. Gonna save state it before I do that though, just to be sure, because maybe it's got something to do with that other cave.
Come in here. You're not wanted. I am Lord, and this is my shrine, all mine.
I don't think you can go anywhere else here though. No, okay.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted. Right, let's try this candle. Nope, can't use it here. It just boops us. Doot. Yeah, I'm quite certain we've visited everything that we can on the overworld currently. It doesn't look like you can go over the water either, though. Let's quick travel back to the middle spot. Let's see if actually using the scroll on the middle pedestal does anything. Let's try using this thing here. Nope. Does nothing. Okay. Have we seen everything there is to see? I think so. Without a raft, I can't get across the water. Try this again. Nope, does nothing. Okay. We get across the shallow water. Nope. Yeah, you probably have to get to that opposite riverbank from the top. Anything else up here? Nope, we can't go any further here. I don't think there's anything in here.
Welcome to the Moblin's Head Inn, my princess. You look dry. Have a cup of Andor cider on the house.
I'm so exhausted from my travels. If only I'd known to cross the chasm rift with the ladder, it would have saved me months.
Alright, so we have everything. Yeah, okay. Music though, in the bar. I'm going back to that face shrine. I want to know what, if anything I can do over there first. I'm betting it's really obtuse. Okay, so what's up here? Giant onigiri rock? Okay, put that here. Get away! Nope. uh, hmm. It's a bad one. Hmm. Is it really, really dumb? How bad is it? On a scale of 1 to stupid. Oh, wait! Hold on. We haven't explored everything yet. I'm gonna die though. Boomerang! Okay. So... It's bad, is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Is that going to be a problem for all of them? Wait, let me just try something first though, because the boomerang is usually quite stupid when it comes to using it for puzzles. So I'm kind of curious to know if this actually goes through walls. Come back! Oh, it's not a boomerang, it's just a thing that goes flying forward, is it? Yeah, okay. Well, that's kind of dumb. Dog, what are you doing? Have we covered all of the map then? Because I'm starting to question myself now. Da, 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 da. Tree? Yeah, so we've just been there. This is cliff tops. So. Oh fuck! I've still got the boomerang equipped. Hold on. Can't buy anything from you yet because that is 500 rupees. Stink dog. What the heck? Give the heart. Okay. Right, so map. Ooh. Yeah, it seems like this whole section here is bottlenecked, I think. Like, not bottlenecked, it's more like a funnel. This all goes down to the shrine. So you're gone. I trust no one. I took your hearts as well, so... Okay. Oh my god. Zelda, face the right way, please. think there's nowhere else I can go. Shit. Okay. Oh my god! Hmm. Yeah, tell me what to do. Just for this one though, because this is baffling. I'm sure it's something really obvious, right? It has to be really obvious, right? It doesn't look like we can go anywhere else from here. I'm gonna hit this thing repeatedly until we get done with it. Right, so what do we do with it? Okay, right, so go back to the room where the talking chest was. Right, so let me just teleport back to the shrine first. Okay. Let me guess, there's something I have to do in there, right?
Beware the evils of greed. Act.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted.
Just want some heart frickin' pieces so we can get more health, that's all. Alright, just give me a second to get there. Preferably without losing all of my health, but... Bats! Come here, little shit. Okay, so... Right, talking chest was here, so... Oh, wait a minute. I just saw that! Fucking disguised cave entrances. Right. Where the hell does this go? Up? Where are we? Oh, that's how you get to this part, okay. Alright, well, that's not good for my health, though. Yeah, it's not immediately obvious what you can actually walk into in terms of freaking, in terms of, you know, entrances and shit. No, I'm using a magic wand. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Right, hold on. Yeah, it's a wand.
I thought I was alone here. Lord, an enemy is in your cave.
That's that guy dead. Yeah, Zelda doesn't use a sword in this game, she uses a wand. The thing is, when you equip a sub-weapon, it actually costs you rupees to use it. Like, so you've got your default weapon, which is this one, and then you've got like a variety of, you know, projectile weapons. Like this is a 3 fireballs that come out the front. This is a crossfire. This is a like a sonic wave of some kind. Fucking daggers and a boomerang that doesn't come back to you. But when you use any of these, it actually costs you rupees to actually fire them. If you have no money, then you just do the default swipe. Alternatively, you can just use the default swipe like as normal. So no, it's not a keyblade. If that's what you were thinking it was, it's just a very normal magic wand. Get through there, you stupid. Right. My God, bat! Fuck you, Jesus. Upward swipe was going to get me killed, I think. I got the boots of whatever the hell that is. It looks like a pair of wellies. Maybe I can get through the water with that? Like shallow water? I'll probably need the candle for this? Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah. Can only use it once though. Oh my!
This is my cave, mine.
Hold on.
This is the shrine of rock, and I am Lord. Go away. Take nothing. It's all mine.
What? And he just disappears. Dude. Well, so is it me? Is she moving faster? I think she's moving faster, right? Yeah, got to adventure in style. Seems like she's moving faster. I don't know. But, oh yeah, we've got a few more screens to go. Okay. Just me, yeah. Of course it's just me.
Hey.
I gotta use this thing to one-shot these weird dudes.
My boss, Lord? You can't come in here. Hey, Lord, watch out! She's coming.
Lord, watch out! She's coming.
You've been taking my things. Put them back. Don't touch anything. Those are all my gems.
Hey, this is not good. Fuck off! I'm gonna die. Yeah, I knew it. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's not cool. Right. Uh-oh. Oh no! Save states have killed it. That's fine. I did save it at some point there though, so let me just get the game back. And this is why you save. At least I know where to go now, so that's fine. It's gonna take a second or two for this to bring up the menu. There it is. Yeah, don't save when the CD is reading. No, that's fine. We can make it back there with no problems. Right, so we didn't lose that much progress. It's MAME, of course it would break on certain things like that. That's okay though, that's fine. It's alright. The only real concern I have at the moment is I only have 3 hearts to do this.
Act quickly.
Do not come in here. You're not wanted.
Can now hit boxes. Come on.
Don't trust you guys at all. Go away. Also bats. Hey, nice. Okay, cool. This is bat country indeed, yeah. Fucking, oh my! Oh, that's really irritating. What's a Fate Reaper? I'm doing this out of curiosity more than anything else. It's okay though. It's got its fair share of stupidity in it, but it's okay. I mean, I like dumb games, so this is par for the course.
I thought I was alone here. Lord, an enemy is in your cave.
Lord, an enemy is in your cave. Oh, thank you for the follow. So let's save it here so I don't have to traverse as far. Right. Well, that's good advice, but I don't normally take the first part of it. I don't mind playing bad games. I was playing the other two CDI games yesterday, so since we're on CDI today, this weekend, we might as well check this out. How many hits are you going to take to kill that thing? Right. Give him the boots! Right, actually I'm going to keep this magic thing here. Can you use the candle? Technically I don't need to use the candle considering it's not that difficult to get through this, but might as well go through this now. Right, make sure I don't save it while the disc is reading.
I said this is my cave, mine. This is the shrine of rock and I am Lord. Go away, take nothing, it's all mine.
Poof. Right, so let's drop a save here just to be absolutely sure. Okay. Yeah, someone's got to play the jank.
Hey, who goes there? Aren't you letting me and my boss Lord? You can't come in here.
You can't come in here. God, this game. Right, okay. Boss time.
You've been taking my things.
I don't even know if I'm actually damaging him with this.
Anything. Those
Probably
are
not.
all my gems.
Fuck you! Okay, there we go. Oh, it absolutely does not like save states, this game. It absolutely does not like save states at all. What are you doing, dog? Okay. Don't you stick your tongue out at me. Right, so go. Maybe a better weapon? Yeah, I'm quite certain I saved it when it wasn't talking though. So let's just try it very quickly. Okay, there we go.
Can I go up? Yeah, nice. Alright.
You've been taking my things. Put them back. Don't touch anything. Those are all my gems.
Fuck off! My god. Can I load straight into that? Okay. Nope. It doesn't work that way at all. Gotta have the game loaded first. This bit does take a while though. Maybe I'll try a stronger weapon to actually kill him, maybe? Boom! Right. Yeah, let's load into the main game first. Now, 7-1. Okay. Right, so let's pick a different weapon. I wonder if the boomerang is any good. Apparently fire is supposed to be good though, but let's give it a shot.
You've been taking my things. Put them back. Don't touch anything. Those are all my
Fucking hell,
gems.
it just comes charging at me. Fuck off! Am I even hitting him? I think I'm doing damage to him. Okay. Seems like the top left corner is relatively okay until he goes up there like that. Fuck. Oh, we got him! We got him, we got him, we got him! Holy shit, we just got a lot of money. What's in here? We got a triangle of whatever the hell it is.
Congratulations, Zelda. You have prevailed. Hurry now. You must travel to a place of festival. Rumor tells it is found near the great forest to the north. And remember, all is not what it seems.
I can't hear any of that, by the way. Volume's quite low on my side, so I can't really hear it. Okay. That brings us out. Oh, we got health. Okay, so I'm saving it very quickly just to be absolutely sure. Right, okay, so save and quit. That should bring us back to the top. We've got what looks like wellies. So I'm gonna head north this time and see if we can actually cross the water. Or at least go anywhere in the water. Doesn't look like you can though. We've got wellies though. We've got an extra point of health though, so that's good. Off. God, even an extra point of health doesn't help against these things. Like, can we actually go in the water? Yeah, we can go in the water! We got wellies! Right, so my first port of call is gonna go to this head over here. Hippie Paco, what's up? Good evening. How you all doing tonight anyway? How's everyone doing? We're playing some incredible jank. To be fair, it's actually not that bad. It's certainly very interesting. Right, can we go in here? No, it doesn't look like we can do anything here. So I guess the next thing to do is just to explore above the river. Oh my god. Fuck you! Coconut throwing things. Maybe? Possibly. I'm still somewhat curious about that other cave that was near the entrance to the Earth Shrine, though. Uh-oh. Was it Andor? Oh god. It's Findo? I'm gonna die! I'm sort of still alive. Come here, stonehead thing. There we go, good. Nice. Well. Oh, there's a cave there. Like, concerned about all of these fricking giant spear-wielding enemies right here. Actually, I can probably attack them from the river and they can't actually come anywhere near me because... river. What's in here? Oh, harp! Nice. What's over here? That cave makes absolutely no sense. And these things are like taking 6 million hits, so I don't think I'm supposed to be in this place just yet. Right. Let's continue our exploration of wherever this is. Let's check the map as well, actually, just to be sure. Yeah, so that's an entirely different section there. So let's go up this way. I know there's like things over here that I need to be aware of. I'm gonna die. Shit. Fuck. Should have saved it. Yeah, I have to reload the emulator every time though, because it looks like it just hangs on that black screen for some reason. I'm not sure what it's doing when it does that. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. Ding 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 ding. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shut up. Okay. No, if like we need to go get that harp back though. But at least I know we just need to go in that direction straight away, rather than anything else. Got the wellies. Gonna quiet the wellies. I think it's probably smarter to go across the river from this side rather than fucking hell, I still got hit from something there. Yeah, see, we can cross the river here. Yeah. Right, let's do the smart thing. Save. I don't think there's any disc seeking at this point, so should be fine. Up here. Get away from me. Oh my god, I got stuck on a rock. Right. What the hell is that? What the?
Those moblins out there are so slow and stupid. They're still trying to eat their soup with a fork.
Did anyone catch that? I didn't hear anything at all. Anyone get the number of that truck? I don't know what the fuck? End its suffering, yeah. I'm trying. Right. Wow. Fucking 3 of them just bum rushed me there. Yeah, probably something to do with moblins, yeah. Might be yeah, the voice clips aren't particularly audible, I've noticed. Also, this opening map is kind of big. La 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 la. Right, so let's keep looking. There's probably another shrine around here somewhere anyway. Oh, that looks a little questionable. Mountainous regions. Sounds like a spring up ahead. Was that it? Can't even see what that says because the freaking rupee counter is in the way. Something of Scotness? Meadow of... whatever, I don't know. Oh, there's a building here though. Hold on. Nice! Health refill. Always good.
Hello there, miss. Watch how you go out in the meadows. They're full of levers and tit-tights this time of year.
Okay. Thanks. God damn it. Okay, right, so let's just try and build a mental map of where we're going here. Disguised spiders. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can cross this particular river because it's too deep. Oh, there's a way across there. What the hell is that? Hi.
Great Wimbish is such a peculiar little town. The shops out on Upper Street have anything you could wish for. And if you can't find it there, you're sure to stumble across it in the market square.
Something to do with wishing for something or find it in the market square? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. Like I said, the audio's not great on my side, so I can't really hear what they're saying sometimes. That's fine though. We'll go further up here. Fucking hell! Face the right way when you're swinging your stupid thing. Looks like a shop on that side, I think. Oh, hold on. What might this be? Can we get in here? Whatever it is. Nope. Fucking fish that shoot bullets. Spitter fish. Right, how are we doing on the map anyway? Actually not too bad. Looks like I'm sort of blocked by the mountains at this point. Yeah, it looks like I'm blocked by mountains at this point, so it looks more like a swamp up ahead, I think. Although I'm kind of curious to know what's on the west side of this area. Can you actually go up there? What's up, Duke? Yeah, go ahead. Quite happy to answer questions. What's up? What's over here? Oh god. Let's not continue in this direction. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, gonna have to cross the river on this log here in order to progress over here. Let's have a look around here.
Hello, Zelda. I'm Eric, and this is Ian.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm Eric. I've always been.
No, you're not. I'm Eric.
Eric and Ian. Reach Mahjong. Oh, Hitori-sama demo. Utemasu. I think I've played that one. Let me just check my list. PS1, isn't it? Reach Mahjong. I'm sure I've played that one. It might be. Yes, I've played that one. It's by Pony Canyon, I believe. And I've marked it down as the presentation is very inconsistent with a weird mixture of sprite work. On the world map, you need to wander around to find Janso to play and digitized photographs for your opponents. But the game plays decently and there's a variety of rule sets for each Janso that adds some flavor to each match. The only issue is that most matches are Tonpu-sen, so you have to play fast in order to win. Yes, I've played that one already. Yeah, so the game, it's sort of like in a sort of visual novel type of style where you have to look, wander around the city to look for mahjong parlors to play in. Each mahjong parlor, I believe, has its own rule set, which is probably going to be quite difficult for people to understand if you're quite new to mahjong. But the rule sets generally vary from whether or not it uses just the east round or it's east and south. You know, the value of hands in terms of monetary value, things like that. So it's more to allow the game to provide a little bit of variety. It's just a select house rules menu as a world map, that's all it is. I think, if I remember correctly, you kind of just bounced around like different screens. And it had like, you know, Janso on each one. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think it's a world map per se. It's not like, you know, an RPG style. It's just like it shows you a screen and you've got like the mahjong parlors and you can pick between different ones. And each ones have different rules. So yeah, it wasn't a bad game if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think talking to passers-by just basically gives you hints as to where to find the next set of Janso, I believe. Like, I managed to find like one or two when I played it for a little bit, and I thought it was a pretty interesting game, but I think I didn't really play it that much after that.
Hello, Zelda.
But it's an
My name
interesting
is
game to get
Yvonne.
started with,
You
I
look
think,
like a
because of
music
the
lover
amount
too.
of different
Music
Janso that you can
soothes
play
a
in.
savage beast. I believe Shomak has graced you with her friendship. She helped me once, so I am going to help you. Listen to this. The flute can be used to calm the savage hiss of a snake.
The flute can be used to call to something or other, yada yada yada. Okay. Yeah, it had
Hello,
some
Zelda.
interesting
Welcome
variety
to my
in it.
home. I'm the twins' father, and even I don't know which twin is which. Still, it is good of you to come and visit. My name is Zelda, and you must be the father. No, wait. That can't be true. You just came in. You must be Zelda.
Yeah, it's super catering. I don't think there's many games that are like that. No, actually, no, there are some on PC 98. I think there's one called Jan Jacka Jan, which is quite funny in that you actually have to play in Janso to make money in order to play in the proper gambling casino to progress the story. So if you're looking for a game that's more like that, then I would probably recommend that. Just be aware that it's lewd. There is quite a lot of nudity in it, but the game itself is pretty interesting. You have like an overworld map, which you wander around. You look for the mahjong parlors. You play in them. You earn money in them. You can take that money into the big casino. Or you can play in other mahjong parlors to earn even more money. Yes, PC 98% chance of lewd. Yeah, basically. It's a good game, though, I think. That's definitely something I would recommend, though. It's more difficult to find games like that on consoles than it is to find it on, PC 98 and whatever. But yeah, your mileage may vary. I mean, if you're looking for jongs to play on, I do keep a gigantic spreadsheet of that stuff. Let me just give you the link to it so you can check it out yourself. There it is. Yeah, so I do keep a big spreadsheet of jongs that I've actually reviewed. And we're quite far into the series. I have to redo a few of the collections though, but for the most part you can find reviews for everything in there. You might be able to find something that might be more palatable. Oh, what's this? Potions. Can I... Where are you going, Zelda? Oh, okay. But yeah, that spreadsheet is public, so feel free to have a look at it whenever you need to. Looks like I need to... How much is this potion?
Sons, my husband and I were...
Right, so... Come here.
Great locksmith forge for Warbane.
Give me the candle.
Then Ganon came and pressed Warbane into service for his own evil plans. The forge was closed.
Oh, the PS1 has a load of really good ones. If you just go through the PS1 list, you'll be able to find all of the games that I've played. It's pretty complete, the PS1 list, along with VODs, if you want to check out some of them. There's some really good ones. Actually, there is one that I do recommend. Let me just bring up the list again, because I've played that many, it's starting to blur together. But one of the ones that I did actually really enjoy was Urawaza Mahjong. It's quite challenging, that one, though, because it uses cheats. It basically translates to cheating Mahjong. And the cheats are done by using button combinations. But it's actually really cool. Once you learn what the combinations of some of the cheats are, you can actually get a pretty good leg up on your opponents. Great game, that one. I actually really liked that one. I ended up buying it as well, actually. I've got a physical copy of it. But I recommend that one a lot. But anything on the spreadsheet that's marked as a 10, you can be quite sure that it's worth playing. Anything that's 8, 9, or 10 is definitely worth checking out. So have a quick look through and see if there's anything that you might be keen on. There's definitely quite a lot in there that's pretty good. But Urawaza Mahjong, I definitely think is pretty cool. It's such a fun game, that one. Once you learn how to cheat on that, it's pretty nuts. There's also Logic Mahjong Soryu as well, which is a pretty interesting story-based game which takes place in the 30s. You're the heir to a family legacy, and you actually have to play mahjong in order to win it all, and you have to like fend off, people who are trying to take your inheritance by playing mahjongs against them. It's actually pretty good. Mahjong is actually fairly easy to learn. There's quite a lot of resources nowadays, though, to actually learn that kind of stuff. So if you want to learn, if you want to get better, just feel free to ask. And there's definitely a bunch of us in the chat who can point you in the right direction for resources, or like give you advice or whatever. Because most of the people that sit in my chat usually play jongs anyway. So, But there's a hell of a lot more resources now to learn than there used to be. So now I would say is a pretty good time to actually get good at it.
Retreat of his own, somewhere off in the forests of Kanrula to the north. We were left with nothing but these trinkets to sell. Perhaps they will be of use to you in the underground. I cannot give them up cheap.
Yeah, it can be fun to watch people who, play jongs to a fairly high level.
Hi there. Don't worry about the dog. He won't bite. I wish he did bite. Then there'd be a little excitement here in Great Wimbish. Nothing ever happens here. When people do come, they're even more boring. Everybody's dull.
Don't worry about the dog. Yeah, it doesn't bite. It's just gonna look at you and sniff your crotch. Why would I buy a bone?
One. I hope I can be of help to you. Did you see my dog out on Upper Street? How did he smell?
With his nose, of course.
Excuse me. Right. I'm probably gonna need to buy this shit on her, so give me a sec. Gonna need that. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know what I'd need a bone for, like, but yeah. Give it to the dog, maybe?
Oh, that was smart. Come again, little one. Come again.
Jesus.
I don't want to see you.
At last.
Oh.
Madame Kregal is approached by an innocent who wishes to grow in the use of magic and spells.
20 for that.
My old friend Shermack has told me of
100 for that. 150 for that.
Many moons and suns.
Oh, shit.
It is important to remember that magic adornments will defend thee from many beings who will attack you with magic. You may purchase my turquoise ring or my jade amulet to raise your defenses.
What does matter? Ah, you got your nails are digging in me. We're gonna have to clip your nails, God, that was painful. Yeah, I can see that as well. I mean, shmups again is something that it takes a long time to actually get good at. A lot of practice, rather. But there's a lot of ways you can actually learn to get better. It's just a case of finding a game that you're comfortable with and picking it up and learning it.
Wise choice for setting out.
I need 20 rupees. Oh, the new Trigon is out, is it?
Oh, come and see me again.
Need that ring. Yeah, jongs are pretty good to get into now, though. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of resources and there's a lot of players who are, quite happy to, help you wherever possible. Fuck, this is bad. Shit. Oh! God damn it! Alright. The amount of health damage you take is absolutely ridiculous in this. Oh, good God. Right, let's try again. I know where to go, though. It's just that was rough. Should probably save it when I get to the village as well. That way I don't have to trek as far. The only real problem is making money because there's a lot of stuff that I need to buy at this point. I'll probably need. Yeah, I think the best way to learn Mahjong is to learn the basics of hand construction first. Like, you should know that to make a full hand, you need 4 groups of 3 tiles in a pair. The groups of 3 tiles can either be triplets or a sequence of a single suit. And the various combinations of those hands, of those tiles, can give you like varying amounts of points. You really want to learn like the very low scoring hand types, like Toi Toi, which is like triplets, Tanya, which is all simples, basically 2 to 8 of a suit, not including 109 or any of the honors or dragons. Yeah, you want a consistent, easy win. Keep the hand closed. Don't call anything. Go with like reach. Try and get like some other hand type as well, like Toi Toi or Pinfu or whatever, because you're always going to be combining those into larger, more valuable hands, and work your way from there. Dog, what are you doing?
Those moguls out there are so slow and stupid.
So I think the biggest mistake beginners make when they first learn Mahjong is they call everything in sight because it looks cool to call and win with an open hand, but it also makes it extremely difficult for you to get a winning hand to begin with, because when you call a tile, it actually reduces the amount of hands you can actually win with. Whereas if you stay closed, you have a lot more options. Staying closed is a bit slower though, but you can often end up with like much bigger scoring hands that way. Yeah, declaring can, as we like to joke, is one of them. All of one suit does work, but it's actually quite a slow hand to get. You can actually get quite a lot of really good hands just by playing a lot more simply. What's up, Tim? McCall's stream. I don't think McCall would ever play this game. This is like quite far removed for anything Mac would ever touch, I think. When are we gonna jong again? We could jong again, I don't know, maybe next Sunday, perhaps, if you want. I was actually thinking of playing tonight, but then this was an opportunity, so I thought, why not? And Zaki, what's up? Yeah, I mean, all of a single suit is pretty a pretty simple hand to start with, like, but yeah, it does take a while to build up to that. I mean, I said there's simpler hands you can work with, like triplets, Tanyao, which is like 2 through 9 of any suit. You've also got Pinfu, which is just sequences, no triplets at all, which is actually pretty easy to get, I think. People seem to think that Pinfu is like quite difficult to get, but it's not really if you plan for it. There's quite a lot you can do actually as well, but if you have a list of like the winning hands, the best ones to go for as a beginner, anything that's like basically valued at 1, because you can combine them all together to make hands which are worth more than 1. Yeah, Pinfu is... I think Pinfu is easy. That's just me though. Right, so that's where this funny rock thing is. I mean, next time I jong, feel free to pop in and, watch and ask questions, because it's... When I play, I try and explain what I'm doing, like, particularly for, players who aren't really familiar with how to play, like new players that, pop into the channel. I don't usually mind explaining stuff, and sometimes when we do, like, Discord jong nights, we do a little bit of commentary as well. Like we'll like watch some of our people playing on table and commentate on what they're doing. That's usually kind of fun. I haven't done a commentary in a long time when it comes to jongs, so Yeah, cool. Like I said, you're always welcome to pop in and ask questions whenever we're playing Jongs. I might do one tomorrow, actually, because it is Monday and Mahjong Mondays is going to be
Great
happening, I think.
Wimbish is such a peculiar little town. The shops out on Upper Street have anything you could wish for. And if you can't find it there, you're sure to stumble across it in the
Are we getting new
marketplace.
episodes of SDG Weekly? That sounds pretty hype. That sounds pretty exciting. Right, speak to you.
Hello, Zelda. My name is Yvonne. You look like a music lover, too. Music can soothe a savage beast. I believe Shomak has graced you with her friendship. She helped me once, so I am going to help you. Listen to this. The flute can be used to calm the savage hiss of a snake.
Can I speak to these? Hold on a minute.
Hello, Zelda. I'm Eric, and this is Ian.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm Eric. I've always been.
No, you're not. I'm Eric.
I'm Eric, and this is Ian.
Hello, Zelda. Welcome to my home. I'm the twins' father, and even I don't know which twin is which. Still, it is good of you to come and visit. My name is Zelda, and you must be the father. No, wait. That can't be true. You just came in. You must be Zelda.
Ugh, I don't know. Right, just so that nothing bad happens. Okay. Oh, there's a house up here. Oh, okay.
Who goes there? Oh, it's a young girl. Don't touch anything. People steal me blind. I know you all hate me.
You've got a candle for
What did I ever
100.
do to any of you? I give an honest bark and I grind your
Why have you
corn.
got a computer?
Stay open late.
Where the hell are we?
Any of you appreciate it? No.
Did he? Oh, that's interesting. What's up, account? Good evening. How's everyone doing tonight anyway? We're playing the jankest game ever. It's actually kinda compelling for some reason, but yeah. Like, can I buy this thing? Okay.
For 30 suns, my husband and I ran the great locksmith forge for Warbane. Then Ganon came and pressed Warbane into service for his own evil plans. The forge was closed. Warbane built a fortified retreat of his own, somewhere off in the forests of Kanvula to the north. We were left with nothing but these trinkets.
Oh,
to
did
sell.
you? Nice.
Perhaps they will be of use to you in the
That's pretty
underground.
cool, Ted.
I cannot give them up cheap.
Fucking you and James apparently had CDIs. Fucking I never really had anything like this. I had like the typical Nintendo console in the household.
Hi there. Don't worry about the dog. He won't bite. I wish he did bite. Then there'd be a little excitement here in Great Wimbish.
Don't worry about the dog.
Nothing ever happens here. When people do come, they're even more boring. Everybody's dull.
Okay, right. Got some shit I need to buy though. Right. So wait. Come here. Give me this. Right. So hit the
Why don't you
bone.
go away and be boring someplace else? Good riddance.
Dutch people had CDI machines. Yeah, I never actually saw the CDI over here. I've got a Jaguar though, funny enough. I found an Atari Jaguar for about how much was it?
Madam
Fucking
Preggle is
50
approached
quid,
by an
like
innocent
years and
wish
years and
to
years
grow
ago.
in the use
I
of
actually have
magic and
Tempest
spells.
2000 on
My
it.
old friend Shermack has told me of your coming. I have awaited you many moons and suns. It is important to remember that magic adornments will defend thee from many beings who will attack you with magic. You may purchase my turquoise ring or my jade amulet to raise your defenses.
Okay. Take
A
this.
wise choice for setting
Take
out.
this.
Oh, come and see
Take
me
this.
again.
And now I'm skinned. So that jade amulet raises my defenses apparently. Although it's actually more of a weapon than anything else, so that's not good for anything. Yeah, my Jag works. I just need to get the right cable for the OSSC for it to work. Let's drop a save state here. Right. Fuck you, spider. Oh my god. Oh, a raft! Hey! On the raft. What's in this house? Can I get in there? Apparently that's the hardest door to enter in the world. Because if I move too far to the right, it transitions the screen, so yeah, I can't actually get into that building, apparently. Alright, okay. Oh my god. Slightly concerned now. Be gone. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Freaking spiders. What does this do? Fire rings. Or onion rings.
Far away, one of Ganon's allies lives in a world of water. The entrance is hidden and you may never find it if you feel the touch of falling water. You can cross any ford in Scotland's river with the red boots.
I heard something about the entrance being hidden? Give me that heart, give me that heart. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard something about the entrance being hidden. Does it cost money? I don't know. It didn't look like it costs money.
Far away, one of Ganon's allies lives in a world of water. The entrance is hidden and you may never find it if you feel the touch of falling water.
Yeah, no, the attacking costs money. Every weapon besides the default wand actually costs money to use. I was just using the fireball so I could actually kill stuff from a distance to actually try and get some health back. Without actually taking a hit. There's probably something in the lake, right? Snack! Dead. Shit. Right. Fuck's sake. Bit of a faff having to do this though. Luckily I saved it fairly close to the where I got killed. Still plenty of time. God, thought this was like a much longer stream so far, but I've got loads of time. Boom. Exactly. You missed it yesterday, Tane. We played the 2 side-scrolling CDI games and finished them. Save states on the pause menu should work, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so it's fine from here. Right, so we get the raft here. Snack! My god, this snake takes like 6 million hits. Jesus Christ, how many hits is this thing taking? Is this a boss? Is this snake a boss? Hang on. The almighty snake, yeah. Let me switch to something that might actually kill it faster. Here we go. It might not be taking damage, I don't know. Cheese rings aren't doing it either, yeah. I guess there's nothing I can do here. Is there anything in the pond? Anti-snake weapon. The snake is Ganon, yeah. Oh shit! King. Too busy memeing? God. Right, that raft is used for deeper areas of water. I can actually get down there, come on. Collision detection is pretty awful though. Just speak to these guys again just to make sure that it actually registers.
Lives in a world of water. The entrance is hidden and you may never find it if you feel the touch of falling water. You can cross any ford in Scotland's river with the red boots.
Nice, okay. Did anyone catch what he said there? Something to do with the entrance is hidden, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I couldn't hear anything else. He's mumbling.
Far away, one of Ganon's allies lives in a world of water. The entrance is hidden and you may never find it if you feel the touch of falling water. You can cross any ford in Scotland's river with the red boots.
Alright, whatever. Right. Well, we've got the raft, so let's make our way back. Let's check the map as well, just to make sure. I do think that we might need to head north a bit further, though, into the swamp. I'm not really keen on going, like, through that cave where we got the harp. Simply because stuff in there was taking, like, 6 million hits to kill. Just like that snake.
Great Wimbish is such a peculiar little town. The shops out on Upper Street have anything you could wish for. And if you can't find it there, you're sure to stumble across it in the market square.
Blah 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 yada 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 blah 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 blah.
Hello, Zelda. I'm Eric, and this is Ian.
Hello, dudes. I don't give a damn. Yeah, save it from this screen just to see what it does. Okay, cool. Right, so let's keep going. Oh my god! Oh Jesus! I'm gonna die. Actually, no, it's not that bad. It's just big and scary, but it's not that bad. Right, so I can't actually walk over this body of water here. Yeah, let's move to the east. Ah, yeah, so that's how you get over here. What on earth? It's a forest maze. fucking throw spike balls at you. Giant octopus. Yee! At least they've only fired in like lateral directions. Wait, there's a well there? How do you get around the back of that? Do I need the raft? Hold on. I mean, using a raft for this is like kind of dumb, but let's try it, see if it does anything. No, I can't use a raft here, okay. Sag. I'm quite sure that well is an entrance to something. Is it? It's a Torian. What is this, Metroid? And going west, we're going to Canada? This is Canviela. This looks more like Canada. Right, so... over here. Shit, these trees. Get these trees. Money? This is a dead end, is it? Okay. I'm checking. Yeah, so it looks like this is a dead end up here. And that takes us to here, so let's not progress that way just yet. Let's keep going over here. I'm sure there's a shrine or something nearby. It's a bit of a hike to get to though. This map is massive. Combat is like surprisingly simple. It's just the hitboxes are so absolutely whack in this game that you just want to make sure that you don't actually get touched at any point, because they do a lot of damage to you when they do. Stuck on a tree. Look at all of that, god damn. Right. Where are we? Yeah, shrine's already implemented. Ooh.
Good morn, lady. A noble person such as yourself on foot, then? If it's rest you seek, you'll get precious little comfort in this thieves' den, I'll tell you. Be careful if you go inside, milady. Some people in these parts would rob you, same as look at you, they would.
Thieves, huh? I'm quite sure that we have to go in there for something, but
a noble person such as yourself on...
Shut up. Let's just keep going. Right. Man, we have gone quite far here. That's right, dog. We've gone quite far here. Yeah, the collision for the maps is not great, though. Can we go this way? Yeah. Can't cross this part of the river? Okay. Gotta go up. What the heck? Oh, a fairy fountain! That was weird. Just heard some weird tone happen and then freaking fairy just heals us. That's helpful. At least let me just make a mental note of where that fairy fountain is, because that might be useful. Oh, that's miles away from anything that's considered civilization. Oh, what's this?
Hail, Princess Zelda, friend of Shermac. I am Sir Basil of Tolemac, and Shermac has sent me to assist you.
You seem tired now, Zelda.
Hey, we got a sword?
Stop the contest and come back and...
Is that a better sword? Come here. Oh, freaking! It's a sword projectile. Well, that's helpful at least. What's it? Bato Hills, right? So we probably have to be on that side of the river because it looks like there's a cave over there from what I can see. Can't really do anything in these ruins. I'll go this way though. Oh, mud dudes. What the heck? Oh my god. What on earth did they use as the basis for these enemies? Where are we? Right. Right, okay. What?
Look beyond illusion to...
What the heck is this? Where are we? This is a house of horrors, is it? Yeah, these Stalfers are taking a lot of damage. Okay. Right, so we've got branching pathways here. Just want to check the map first. It's a dungeon! We found a dungeon! We've actually found our way into a dungeon. The Shrine of Illusion. So we've got a choice of... actually, we can't actually... Oh, we can go this way. Okay, so... Well, we've just acquired something there. Is that the thing for this dungeon, is it? Yeah, we've got the thing for this dungeon now. That was like a bit of fluke. Hey, Rosie, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna switch to sword projectile. Doesn't look like I can kill that thing though. Nope. A bit late for that one, but thank you. It doesn't look like I can kill this thing with anything that I'm currently using. Also, that uses up a lot of magic, that one. Yeah, this is quite unknown to a lot of people. What's this ring do? Nope. Nothing. Am I actually damaging it at all? I don't think I am I? Definitely not with the boomerang. No, I'm not killing it at all, so... Sleeper Man, what's up? Get away from me. Right, I'll probably just ignore it then. Oh, hold up. I am supposed to kill it. Shit. I've got nothing I can use to kill it though. I might be stuck in here unless I can find a way out. Dog, what are you doing? You okay? Ew. The breath stinks. Stinky breath. Pee pee. Pee pee. Alright. Give me a minute, guys. I need to let the dog out. I'll leave you with the intro.
There will be no more viewing tonight. Ah, the scroll of Shermak, bearer of sad news these many years ago. And so it was that Ganon, Lord of Darkness, had taken over Ptolemaic. He had stolen the treasured celestial signs and captured Link. A brave warrior would have to be found to face this evil monster. And so I found this champion of strength and courage. It is you, Princess Zelda. With this magic pendant, go forth, and with each sign you gather, so too will you gain knowledge. Find your magic wand, use it wisely, and listen to your allies along the way. Go now, my princess, restore the celestial signs and rescue Link.
Right, I'm back. Just had to let the dog out. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, also fucking the game occasionally locks after a certain point. It's kind of dumb. This game is just all round jank, isn't it? Anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? You okay, dogger? All right. Right, so we have a problem. We've found a dungeon, but we can't kill the enemy in it. F7-1. Okay. Yeah, so if we're in this dungeon, and oh wait, you can go back here? No. It seems like we can't progress any further in here, simply because we can't kill this thing. Yeah, because we need to get through the door here, and I think this guy probably opens the door. Yeah, there's no damage we can do to him at any point. Unless there's something I can use here? Doubtful. Can I actually get out of here? Bonk. Mirror here. This is such a weird dungeon. Yeah, it seems like there's no way I can get out of there. I've got to take the long way back. Or at least the relatively shorter way back. Fuck. Alright. Let's save and quit that, and then we'll start back at the start point. Hey.
Look beyond delusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade. Deception is all around you.
Save and quit actually takes us back there, which is nice. I'm not convinced I can go any further in there, though. At least not until I've found a way to defeat that boss. Give me hearts. Nice. Right, so now we have a small issue. You know, we should be progressing the other way, shouldn't we? Not like we can make much progress in this until we figure out a few things. Stay away from me. Money! Actually, let me just check the manual, because I'm sure there might be something in there. Oh, wait, that's not the manual. Right, so what have we got? Powerful purpose weapon, short axe, works well against larger creatures. Flame power. Spell done by Great Keeper of Reptiles. Nah. Power of sound. Nope. Broadsword throws lances. Rather weak weapon is known to work against those who protect the greedy. Okay. Jade Amulet, this is one of the most powerful weapons. It didn't look like it did much for me.
Smashing enemies with flying hammers. Gold necklace. Directions at once? Nope. Nope. Expel. Sound waves. Oh, that's what the harp does. The harp actually sends you back to the beginning of a shrine. Okay, that's good to know. Compass takes you to a shrine quickly. Right, so we don't have a... Oh, we have a life container. Okay. No magic shield. Got the raft. Okay. Please. Yeah, I think we might need to go somewhere else. I mean, we've got the raft, so... If we've got the raft, we'll probably have to go towards a body of water, which I think should be... Anything over here? Oh, water. Not like I can cross that, though. Let's go up the other side, then.
Good morn, lady. A noble person such as yourself.
I wouldn't cross here. Drop for the spike balls! Oh my god, can I get over there? Thank you. Spooder. Forest of Torian. What the heck are these? Whatever it is, it just killed me. Shit. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, I think this game is actually designed to not soft lock you at any point because there are items that actually help you get out of dungeons if required. There are a lot of unexplained things though. Like the manual doesn't explain half the shit that you pick up. You kind of have to guess as to what some of this stuff does. At least saving and quitting takes you back up here, that's good. But we don't have a weapon that can actually kill the boss in there yet, so... I'm gonna have to... What the heck? Ow! Ow! Give me that. You're assuming that there was actually an arrangement for licensing for this? Apparently, after the deal with Sony fell through for the PlayStation, they went to Philips and gave them the license, but that fell through as well. But Philips actually still retained the rights to use some of the Nintendo characters, which is where these games came from. So obviously the 3 Zelda games on the system, and there's also Hotel Mario, I believe, as well. And that's kind of how it happened. The case of, oh, we've got your rights. Alright, we'll just use them. Not to any great effect, but... Not to a great effect, but yeah, that's... Yeah, it couldn't have been any other way. Fuck off! Oh my god.
Good
I'm
morn,
gonna
lady.
get generated
Noble
again, aren't I?
person such as yourself on foot, then? If it's rest...
Ow! Yeah, let's not
stick around with these guys because they're going to absolutely destroy me if I get anywhere near them. On the side of fucking spitting fish. God damn it. I should probably save it when I get to that point just to make it a bit easier to get past. Phone. Yeah, so far it's a bit of a struggle because we don't have a lot of health to actually get around. Which is making this a lot more difficult than it should be. There's probably ways to get extra health though, I think. I'm sure there's ways to get around, actually. Like, get more health, rather. Because you get an extra heart container for finishing a dungeon, but I'm sure you can get, like, way more than that from doing other quests here and there. There's stuff as well, like, near the beginning that we probably should consider looking at again. Like, there was that weird cave with the blood spewing from it. Like, at the head of the fountain. I'm not sure what that's for. This game is so weird. Heading to the river here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can't actually cross that brook either for some reason. Yeah, good. We got past that bit at least.
Good morn, lady. A noble person.
Get over there. Okay. Gonna drop a save here. Right. On the riverside, on the bank, there's all these fish. Okay. Spitter fish. Let you go over this side, actually. More spitter fish. Give me that heart. Right, so what's over here?
10 rubies get you through the pass, young lady. No less.
10 rupees. Okay. Good. Gonna pop up and drop a save point just up here because I get a feeling that this is where progress is. Okay.
10 rubies.
You are kidding!
No less.
You gotta pay again to get past you. Fucker. Right. God damn it. The inventory management is a bit clunky in this though. I mean, obviously. Oh, stone heads. We might be pretty close to something here. Can't actually get in anywhere here? Nope. That looks sort of like a cave entrance, but it's not, so... Where am I? Okay. Ooh! What the? This place looks unpleasant. This place looks really unpleasant. Hold on. And everything is taking like 6,000 points of damage, so I'm gonna head the other way to see if there's anything else over there.
10
rupees, yada 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 yada, okay. Fine.
through the pass, young lady. No less.
What's north of here? Follow the rock line, see if there's caves or shit. Anything? Oh my god. Oh my god. Perhaps not. It looks like the rock line actually stops here. I mean, there are other ways around here, I think. Probably go a little further north. Yeah, there's a forest of Albon that way. But thank you for the raid. Good evening. People raiding for this game. Oh dear. Right, so what's over here? Oh. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, for some reason Streamlabs is like incredibly delayed at the moment, so... But yeah, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Where the hell is this? Oh, come on. Hey, a heart container. God, I can't get out. Shit, how the fuck do I get out? Right. Get out, get. Oh my god. It's certainly a trip so far. That's all I'm gonna say. What's up, Atomic Run? How you doing? Oh, you're learning Shiki 1. Nice, nice. Good game, that one. Shiki 1 is pretty good, actually. I used to play that a lot, like a long time ago. I wrote a guide for that, actually. Forest of Torian. Abata Hill. Alright, so if they flash red, then yeah, we are doing damage to them. Yeah, we had lamp oil ropes and bombs yesterday. This is something entirely different. Oh dear. There's a building down here. This map is gigantic. Yeah, the guide's on System 11. It's a very basic guide, though. I was playing on PS2, if I remember correctly. Oh, you can't get in here. Dodge. I was playing Kuga, sorry. Kotaro Kuga. It's like probably the easiest one to learn, actually. God. Go this way. That's weird. I don't ever think I've seen the boss become a blurry mess before on the PS2 version. Hello.
There was a princess, young and brave, who rid this land.
Can I use the flute here?
Varlet and knave, and to the north she should now go, to find what she seeks and wants to know.
What the heck?
What she seeks and wants to know.
Oh my good god. Doesn't look like these guys are gonna help me for anything, so let's just keep moving. Hi.
You look tired, my lady. I have something you may be able to use. It creates a noise. Use it when you must.
Noise! Nice. Can I go in here?
Greetings. I am Lonlin, and I am a farmer. I have heard of you and your quest. I am a man of little wealth, but all that I have I give you.
Oh, thank you. It just gives me money. Always happy about the kindness of strangers. Let's drop a save point here so we don't lose any progress. The extra heart piece is helping a lot here, I think. So this area doesn't look too bad, like in terms of enemy type. So it's not as scary as the swamp that we came across before. What's this? It's a dead end, is it? Yeah, I think this is a dead end. Yeah, damn those pig noises. Looks like we might be hitting dead end soon. Keep them away from me. I don't want them to attack or anything.
What foolish human comes this way? She who tarries here never leaves. Genie!
Okay, right, where to go? Right, so let's check the map first. So there's plenty of places we can go actually here. Always follow the singing, yeah, that's... Not sure that's a great idea, but yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh! What's up here? There's something in the middle there. Oh my god, I'm gonna get generated by a spider. Hold on. Can I go in there?
What
Yeah. Uh-huh. It looks like this is the last part I can go to up here. Yeah, probably just have to time our way in there, but that's a pretty funny trap. Let's do this the smart way though. Save. Right. Nope. You can't get in there without destroying those, I think?
What foolish human comes this way? She who tarries here never leaves. Genie!
Okay. A little bit sus. Yeah, we can't move any further up either. So this is like basically the last part of this map up here.
What?
She just continues to talk. There are two dead ends here?
Foolish human comes this way.
What foolish human comes this way? Pig noises. Moblins. Alright, okay. Yeah, so I guess this is probably the end part up here. So there's like a doorway with spikes that doesn't look like we can get through at this point in time anyway. We'll continue to go over here. At least we're getting money back though. Oh yeah, so that stops here, okay. I guess the only other place we can go to is the swamp area? Because can't even get in here. No doorway in here.
There was a princess, young and brave, who rid this land of varlet and knave. And to the north she should now go, to find what she seeks and wants to know, to find what she seeks and wants to know.
The overworld is pretty weird in this game. You find some pretty unusual people as we go through this. Fine though. Part of the enjoyment. Fucking straight into these rock guys. Go away. Gotta be careful here actually. Let me use the ranged weapon. Give me a heart. Thank you. Got the forest of whatever this place is. Down here.
Ten.
10 rupees to get past yada 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 blah blah blah. Right.
Get you through the pass, young lady. No less.
Right, so there was an entryway here, wasn't there? Yeah. This guy takes so much damage, wow. Also... where are we in terms of map? Right, yeah, we're actually... It seems like we're actually heading into that other area that we came across earlier. Just from the north end. So this is actually helping a lot because it's nuking everything in sight. Probably have to go up a little bit, I think, as well. Oh.
It's good of you to come see me. I was the one who was guiding Link across Tarmac when we were spotted by one of Ganon's spies. I did what I could to stand with Link, but there were too many of them and he was taken. I wish I could come with you, but as you can see, I have not recovered yet, and there is no way I could survive the North Desert. Listen closely, and I will tell you what I can. You must heed both Shermac and Gaspra. There is some envy between them, but it is a small thing, and they both fight for the right in different ways.
Okay. Thanks for the hint. Didn't quite catch any of that because you were mumbling all the way through it, but yeah. We got another scroll here? Okay. can we go down? Yeah. Anything in here? Nope.
Hello there, young lady. I am Foss, the boatman, and for 2 rubies I offer a tour to Mystery Island. What's on Mystery Island? If I told you, it wouldn't be a mystery.
2 rupees just to get to a mystery island. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. However, we still need to go to a few other places. Is there anything in here? Can we actually get in here? Apparently Zelda is too big to even fit through the door. You can see she's too tall to fit through the door. Apparently Zelda in this timeline is like 7 feet tall.
Zelda, we pray you walk softly here and bring no enemies on us. We have built our village on the Barakno Marsh as a refuge to avoid Ganon's fellows. The Dome House is the home of our philosopher, Serum View, whose logic is not always easy to follow.
Okay, thanks for your golden shoe. I don't know what it does. We're about to find out.
You are now in the presence of one whose feet have often touched the earth and whose eyes have seen what they have seen. Beware of all those beings who can harm thee, for they are dangerous, but be a friend of all who are true friends, for they may aid thee.
What? Right, got the golden shoe. No idea what it does. Apparently we've got like odd shoes now, so... check the map actually while we're here. So, yeah, we should probably head north. Just to see what's up here. These things, okay. Nice. Not even hitting him. Fine, killing them actually gets rid of them anyway, so... Octopus! Apparently you can actually get on the grasslands over there. Because they do. Fuck's sake. Wanted that rupee. Can I not go any further here? Oh, I've got to go over the top already.
Hi there, Zelda. It's good to see you. I hope you like the swamp. We like it here because we know Ganon hates it.
100 rupees for this thing, alright. So... Sure. It's this game, though. I just need to check the manual because I want to know what that X thing is. It was actually detailed in here. It's a repellent. Okay. Scares away swamp zolas. Don't think we need it though. What was the other one then? Because we've got another bottle that was similar to that. Oh, it's a vial of wind. Creates wind to move the rafts when there is no breeze. Okay. So that's useful. Hope you like the swamp. We like it because Ganon doesn't like it. Yada 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 blah blah blah. Which direction are we going this way? Can't actually go that way. Suddenly it changes sound when you go through there? Just making sure I've covered as much map as possible. This is...
Can't go any further down there. Beach side now. Naturally, they're taking 6 million hits to kill. Are we even doing damage to them? I don't think we are. Right, hold on. It's the Burger King making those sounds. The East Forest. What was that? South Bubasha Desert and Pendos. Right, okay. Oh god. Need that heart. God, needed those hearts just in case. Right, so where are we? Oh, okay. Desert? Desert doesn't seem too bad. Like in terms of enemy type, so we can probably explore around here, see what we got. This map is huge though. Kinda have to take mental notes of the places we've been to. There's a village here. Okay.
I am called Mintal, and I know who you are. Do you not grow bored with your quest? I certainly would.
Charming. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's a person. Hi.
What do you want with me? Cannot someone other worthy help you? Even if I do help you, you cannot for a moment believe
What you
we
want
shall
with me?
defeat the mighty Ganon. Do you?
Fuck. There's enemies there. Shit. Hold on. Turn around. Oh, I'm dead. Just as I was turning around, they killed me. God damn it. Where did I save it at? Hmm. Map coverage, though. God damn. Dong. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Like how there's a how to play button there.
Look beyond delusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade. Deception is all around you.
Yeah. Shut up. Right, where are we? Oh, here. Fuck.
Did I not save it down further up? Or whatever. Yeah, let's just go north here. Yeah, because I wasn't feeling too optimistic about going Jesus. Like going to the east. These weird laughing hermit crabs, my god. Jeez, come on.
What do you want with me? Cannot someone other worthy help you? Even if I do help you, you cannot for a moment believe you shall defeat the mighty Ganon, do you?
Right, so that guy's up here.
I am called Mintal, and I know who you are. Do you not grow bored with your quest? I certainly would.
Do you not get bored of your quest? Dude. Depends on what I'm doing for the quest. The dialogue is certainly something in this game. Cliffside? Oh, there's a dude there, hold on. Dude! Oh, I can't even get there. Shit. They'll probably have to come in through the back door, perhaps? Right, so there's probably a door in here somehow. I mean, it looks like there is. But a door. Dude! I cannot get to this guy. Maybe I don't have to get to him though, so let's just leave him. Mystery Island is certainly sounding more appetizing by the second, actually. Let's switch to fire shot to kill stuff. Just hearts, is it? Fucking cactuses. Just making money back killing these things. Whoa! Jesus, fucking hermit crabs just came out of nowhere. Oh, fairy fountain. Bonk. There's two fairy fountains we've come across now. They're actually quite nice. Can't remember where the other one was though. It's like the other one was like in the middle of that big section there somewhere. It's fine though. We should probably save it as well actually just to make sure that we don't lose this progress. Right, okay. Burn. Shoot the cactuses. It actually costs 3 rupees per fireball shot there, so you kind of want to try and make money back. But, wow, it doesn't half murder stuff. Okay, what's good for a single? Probably the dagger, I think. No, dagger's 2. Two's okay. Ow! It's actually costing me a shitload of money though for that. Make a bit of health back here. Dead end up here, so we don't need to go too much further up here. There's probably something up here though, looking at the map. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't join on to the other side of this ridge, so not much I can do about that. I was kind of hoping it did though, but it's fine. What's up here? The desert? Is it? Go off! Go away! Zelda, point in the right direction, please. God damn, you take like 1.5 points of damage for that. Fucking these hermit crabs laughing are pretty unsettling. Where on earth are we going? Well, this is a dead end, so I don't have to worry about going down here. Can I go in this cave? I mean, I think I can, but it's not letting me anywhere in there. It's kind of suspicious hole in the ground. We're actually on the cliffside here. Bet you there's a water shrine up here somewhere. Yeah, these things touching you take like 1.5 hearts off you. Hi.
I know you have come far, but I have nothing to give you.
Okay. There's nothing up here. Is that it? Slightly disappointed, what the heck?
I know you have come far, but I have nothing to give you.
Fine. Right, so... Still don't know what the blue boot, the gold boots rather do. Where? I'm checking every single possible cave entrance just in case I can get in there. There's like a building here? Oh yeah, there is.
Come in, sit with me, warm yourself by the fire. I know it can get colder than Ganon's heart up here, but I've endured worse. Once, when I was in the forest of Torian, no, it was the forest of Canvula. No, it cannot be true, for Canvula wood is always hot. And I did say it was cold, right? Well, then it was the forest of Torian.
What? Sure. Map check. Yeah, so there's probably a little bit more over here that we can explore. Wait. How?
Something you seek is not of this world, but above it defeat the woman of the air. It is to the east you must go.
To the east I must go. What's over here though? Hold on a minute. There was an entrance here! Huh! God damn it, right. So there was a cave entrance here. Fucking, there are shortcuts, okay. That's good to know. Not really helpful here though. Was there anything south of here? North. Bubasha Desert. Bubasha Desert.
Something you seek is not of this world, but above it defeat the woman of the air. It is to the east you must go.
Defeat the woman of the air.
Come in, sit with me, warm yourself by the fire.
What fire?
I know it can get colder than Ganon's heart up here, but I've endured worse. Once, when I was in the forest of Torian, no, it was the forest of Canvula. No, it cannot be true, for Canvula wood is always hot. And I did say it was cold, right? Well, then it was the forest of Torian.
Oh god, shut up. I'm sure there's a cave in here, there has to be. Unless that's as far as you can go in there? Check the map. Can we actually go off to the right side here? No. Yeah, terrain blocking on the right side there. Right, so. Can I go off the top of the screen? Thank you. God damn. There's something in there. That doesn't look like a cave entrance. That sort of looks like a cave entrance, but it's not.
I know you have come far, but I have nothing to give you.
Try and use magic on it. Doesn't look like I've got anything I can use. I'm gonna push you off. Nope. Come on, right. How far away from the... Oh, it's quite far away. It's like several screens away. Okay. Let's just take a bit of a mission and we'll go to the Mystery Island, apparently it's called. Kind of wondering about that shrine as well, the Shrine of Illusion. Got a long way to travel though. Thankfully we've killed everything along the way, so don't have to worry about enemies too much. Still want to know how to get to him though. Because you can't really get into that door there either. I thought I killed everything. Be gone. Okay, good. Thought I killed everything there. Unless they're starting to respawn. Right, so let's pop a save here just to be safe. Yes, I need to go down to that bottom point. Switch to fire so I could actually kill these things a bit easier. Of course, I need to be on the walkway in order to get there. Gotta go around. Doopy doopy doop. What, was there anything in there? I don't think there was, right? Hold on.
You are now in the presence of one whose feet have often touched the earth and whose eyes have seen what they have seen. Beware of all those beings who can harm thee, for they are dangerous, but be a friend of all who are true friends, for they may aid thee.
Alright. This is such a weird place. Right, we're almost there. I think it only costs like 2 rupees to get on the boat anyway.
Hello there, young lady. I am Foss, the boatman, and for 2 rubies I offer a tour to Mystery Island. What's on Mystery Island? If I told you, it wouldn't be a mystery.
If I told you, it'd be a mystery. Well, we're gonna probably die, so yeah. Let's do it. And away we go! Give me the weapons. Watch it take us back to the beginning of the game. We're gonna capsize. This is... what the heck? Incredibly jank. Let me just check the map. Where are we? Oh, okay, it's going that way. Interesting. We hath arrived. We are debarking and disembarking. Right. Let's go. Well, that'll help, I guess. 2 rupees for a heart container, I'm not complaining. Where the fuck are we anyway? Okay. You know, I get the feeling that we might need to do something in that shrine that we went to. I just can't for the life of me think of what that could be. It's far too much unanswered here though. Thanks. You're a bro. You actually disappear when I go back down though. Oh no, you're still there. Interesting. Actually, wait, do you actually say something else?
Hello there, young lady. I am Foss, the boatman, and for 2 rubies I offer a tour to Mystery Island. What's on Mystery Island? If I told you, it wouldn't be a mystery.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Right, so... Save. Check the map. Make sure we've covered everything that we can. There's a few places we can still go up on, so yeah, make sure I've got the right item. Yeah. Axio, what's up? Good evening. Someone playing the real games, yeah, kinda. Oh, shit. I just got absolutely generated there. Hold on. Right, so can I move up from here? I think I can. But can I go left from here? No. So... do the long one? Funny. Can't actually go up this way though, so let's do this. Okay. Seems like this is just a dead end, is it? Okay, so where are we now? Looks like there's a passageway up there though. Maybe, but not quite. No, I didn't think so. Go south from here, but I think it stops at this point. Yeah, so that's just the entrance into the swamp, that.
Ted?
10 rupees to get past, yeah, okay. Hold on. Good thing I've got some money left.
Fast, young lady. No less.
Okay. Okay. Where are we? What do we need to do? I think... We've been all the way north from this side. I think, anyway. I'm sure we've been all the way north from this side. Yeah. So... Forest of Albon. Damon Albon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and quit just to get back into the shrine. This can actually make sure we don't lose any of the progress that we've got. Just want to take a look in that Shrine of Illusion again, because that boss, well, that enemy, that doesn't look like it can be killed, but I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Oh crap! You put me here. All right, I've got to go on a mission. Does this take me to the last shrine I was in? Nope. That takes me to the beginning of the shrine. So there's a bone I need to give something? There was a ghost dog, wasn't there? Fuck's sake, idiot. Fine. Right. Give me some money. Come on. Money. Money, 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 money. Good. Right, so how do I get to that shrine again? I've got to go east from here. What's over here? What's that? Multiple hits in one go from these guys. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, this concerns me. I'm not sure what to do about this. There's clearly something I have to do here. There's no item that I can think of that would actually get me in there, though. So that compass takes me back to, yeah, the first dungeon, so... Annoying tree monsters. Go away. And go away. Said go away. Okay, good. Findo.
Those mobrons out there are so slow and stupid. They're still trying to eat their soup with a fork.
What? Right, almost there. Get some cash. Cash monies. Meadow of Scotness. Interestingly, we got the raft, but I have no idea what we'll do with it yet. Something else over there, I think.
Hello there, miss. Watch how you go out in the meadows. They're full of levers and tektites this time of year.
Full of lemurs? Go this way. Right, I think it's northwest from here. Anything in here?
Who goes there? Oh, it's a young girl. Don't touch anything. People steal new blood. I know that.
Fine. I bought the candle already, so I don't think he has anything else to give me. Don't touch anything. Ow. How do you get up there again? Can't go north from here, so...
Hi there. Don't worry about the dog, he won't bite. I wish he did bite, then there'd be a little excitement here in Great Wimbish. Nothing ever happens here. When people do come, they're even more boring. Everybody's dull.
Okay. Go this way. Gotta go up and around. Get up there. Okay. There is a fairy fountain near here somewhere, though. Get into a better place than that. Shit. Okay. Oh, you little shit. Okay. Oh, switch into fire attack. Just in case. Why do they make human sounds when they get hit, though? Don't worry about the dog. What? Okay. I think we're getting close to it. I'm sure we're near it somewhere. This way? I don't remember where I'm going. Wait, there's more stuff over here? No, did I not explore fully this place? Alright. Fucking massive spiders. don't think I've actually fully explored up here, so where are we? Okay, so we're heading up the west side then. This is not a good place to be though, don't have enough health.
Not everyone here is so ill of temper. Take this as a token of welcome.
Lance! Nice. You're helpful. Okay.
Can't you see I'm a busy goblin? What you seek is far away to the east. Be gone.
What I seek is far away to the east. That is miles away though. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, there's a heart piece there. How the heck do I get there? Where is that? Probably need to get in the water somehow? Oh, I know how to get that. Go this way. Thank you very much. Right, so there's anything south of here? Doesn't look like there's anything else I can do over here. Yeah, this looks like a dead end, I think. Maybe north of here? Doesn't look like there's anything else up here, though. Yeah, it looks like I'm all explored out over here. Well, that looks... Wait, was that a cave entrance? No, it's just a tree stump. Thought it looked like a cave entrance, I just needed to check though. This could be a red herring this way. I mean, it doesn't look like I can get any further south of here. Oh wait, I can. But I can't get through the tree line. So I guess we're kind of stuck there. Okay, so we can't go any further there. What's north of here? Nothing in here? Nope. Seems like there's some caves and stuff around here though. What on earth are these things? Oh Jesus! And they hit pretty hard as well. Yeah, that's not a good place to be, and they hit pretty hard as well. Let's go back this way just to make sure. I think we can go north of here. What's this? Volcano area, yeah. my god. It's still alive. Hmm. Hmm. Do 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 do. Hmm. That guy's disappeared now. Just random people on the overworld giving you items. Right, so the map looks a little bit more full now, but not much nearer to where we need to be. And what we're looking for. Apparently what we're looking for is far to the east, but getting there is a bit of a challenge. So I don't know if I should have actually gone that way, but that's fine. My god. Yeah, well, this isn't a remaster of the original game. This is just the original game, so I'm not sure if they're supposed to be this fast. It seems like it's alright, though. I can go north here. Something to the side here? Make sure. Yep. Yeah, so this is the Shrine of Illusion.
Look beyond illusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade. Deception is all around you.
Right, so I'm going to save it here because this is, I think, a save point. I think I can actually start back in there. Fine. Hey.
Look
Good.
beyond illusion.
We've already got the item out of here though, but can we actually go in this doorway? We can go out this way. Okay. So we haven't... Key! Okay. So none of these doors can be opened, I guess? Well, that's a tiny bit of progress at least. Oh, shit. Didn't even see the south exit there on that room transition. Yeah, so you can't get in there. Can't go here. Honk. That guy drops you the items, so you can't go back that way, so what's in here? Shit! Go away! Yeah, I'm not actually doing any damage to this guy, so I'm not sure what to do about him. South exit just takes you back here. Unless there's an item in here which I actually need to kill him, in which case I need to find it. How do you use the keys? Is it automatic? Yeah, I guess it's automatic. Oh, wait a minute. Right, so looking at the map, we can actually go. It looks like we can either go to the. No, it's probably barred off, isn't it? Yeah, this is barred off. I don't know if we can go out this way. No, we can't. Sort off. Oh, I know what those are. Just realized what these are. These are maps. I think these are maps, aren't they? What, seriously? That's a hell of a lot of damage, though. Alright. Let's see if you're actually telling the truth or if you're just trolling. Yeah, it's definitely not the intended strat, I would think. But if I can kill it, then that makes things a bit better. Just sit here and whack it repeatedly. None of the magics I've used actually damage it in any way. Are we there yet? Oh, we got it! We killed it! Oh my god, how much damage! Jesus. Ugh! Can't go off the north? Alright, that's fine. Oh, I can go up the north, alright. Honk! This is a really weird dungeon. That's all I'm gonna say. This is a really weird dungeon. That's fine. We'll try and finish this off and then make some progress. Where's Robes? I'm guessing these things take a shitload of damage as well. Fuck it, I'm not even gonna waste my time with you. Whiz robes I'm really not keen on. Especially since they have like piercing shot apparently. Right, map check, just to be sure. Yeah, so there's a couple of places we can go here. Thankfully money. Well, we have to go north either way, so... Nope. Yes. What's this? At least these things are easy to kill. Right, do I have to do something with this chalice? I need magic. Not light this? Nope. Yeah, because this door is locked. And I'm guessing you have to do something in here with this thing in order for it to work. This is such a bizarre dungeon for a Zelda game. What's up here? What's up here?
Look beyond delusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade.
Went sliding off there apparently, so I guess that didn't help. Okay, we can get back there. It's only the first set that actually respawn, I think. Yeah, good. Maybe we can't go through this door. Plus we've got a key for something. Like a door later. Right, so what is with this room here? Oh, I'm sliding, okay. Oh, fucking hell.
Look beyond delusion.
It's a slippery floor there. Give me some health. It's cash money, not health. Get on there! Yeah, looking at the map, this is a dead end apparently. But I think we might need something from this room coming up in order to progress. Slidey floors. Oh, that fucking slid off. Oh my god. I'm gonna need some health just so I can survive those energy waves. Bonk. Right, so you get over that gap. Okay. Go! Go, 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 go! Alright. stupid section coming up. What I'm gonna do, hold on. Just to make my life a bit easier. Right. Let's do this. Let's save scum this bit. Shit. Hey! Are we in? Yeah. Okay, cool. We got a thing. Fucking yeah, we got a thing. I think that goes on the pedestal. I'm guessing. Funny because it looks like you can actually get out here, but you can't. Because it looks like there's an exit there, but you can't. So the only way you can actually get out is to go in and then drop down the hole, which takes you back to the very beginning of this area again.
Look beyond it.
At least doing that doesn't lose health. Farming money here as well. Oh, nice. Honk. Okay, go! Go, 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 go. Right. Almost there. Don't know why it does that every time. Right, so if we go up here... I think we use this here. Yep, there we go, cool. Gotta save it here just to make sure. Okay. I think we're looking good though. Got a dagger? Right, now what? Oh, I know what we do here. You need the knife to cut open the tent. Yeah, the music resetting like that is actually quite jank. It's also somewhat endearing in a way as well. Right, so we're nearly there. We've got a series of screens left to go. It should hopefully be linear. Fuck. Let me reload that because I can still have the knife equipped. That's better. Right. You bastard. I need some health. Well, money's good. Yeah, I suspected that's what you needed to do because I looked at the map and thought, hang on, there's supposed to be a door on the right side there. But it dropped a knife right outside there, so I was like, okay, I'll take that. I don't think that knife is going to be used for anything else, though. It's probably just a...
Look to your heart, look to your dreams. You'll find that nothing is what it seems.
Is that the boss? I'm going to assume that's a boss. Yeah, I think we've got to go in here. My God. Give me some health. Oh my God. This is gonna suck. How far are we from the boss? Just to be sure. No, we've got a few screens left, that's fine. Okay. Oh, it's getting kind of spicy. Oh my God. I do have a health potion, I think. There's a door on the left as well. No, it's all the way up. Let me just check one thing first, because I want to make sure I select the right item here. For fuck's sake. Right, so where's the... which one is the life potion? One that looks like a flask. Okay. Right. So, just to make absolutely sure, this one is a heart potion. Okay. Yeah! Nice. Okay. Give me 1 second. Right, okay. Okay, so got the one selected. Right, so we're nearly there. Oh shit. These things. I fucking hate these things. Key! Honk! My god, just fill this entire area with these things, why don't you? These are supposed to be Octoroks. That's... What the hell's that? This way is it? Then we go up, I think? Wall Masters! Oh no. Get out of here. I think we go north from here, is it? Yeah, 2 screens up. I think we're almost there as well, so we'll save here.
Welcome, my lovely. Come, sit and rest. But first, let me give you one small test.
Yes, he's dead! Get destroyed by fireball shot. Oh, we got a second piece, nice.
Sweet victory, but your journey has barely begun, my child. Beware of dangerous waters that await you, and watch for the mists high in the mountains.
What? What did you just say, dude? Okay, so we've got, what, 8 hearts? That's pretty good, actually, in terms of health. I'm just gonna dump a save in here.
Look beyond illusion to conquer the evil past.
Shut up, we've already done that anyway. Right, save and quit this. I think I know how to solve one puzzle here, though, but it's gonna take a while to get there, I think. We've got the dog bone, interestingly enough. And I remember seeing a ghost dog. Yeah, it's a dungeon that's just in a tent. It's pretty fucking bizarre, this game. I don't question that at all. But whatever.
Right, so yeah, we kind of need to find our way back to... Yeah, there's so many screens to get there. I think the easiest way is just to go due east and through that passageway, which is what I'm going to do. Got enough health to survive a little bit though, so that's good. Yeah, we could have done that, yeah. I mean, the worst thing is like 5 more dungeons to find, and they are not easy to find. Or rather, they are not easy to find. I can speak. I have language skills. Can I actually cross the brook from here? I don't think I can, right? No. It's fucking... You would think Zelda can cross that, right? It's only like a small brook. Not like a rapid river or anything. I want to know what's in
Good
here,
morning,
actually.
lady.
Hold on.
A noble person such as yourself.
Noble person such as yourself. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Gonna go in here and because he says that we might have something stolen from us if we go in here.
I need to make more bumbleberry tea, that's for certain. What? Oh, I'm sorry, but the lodge is full. You are welcome to rest here before you head out into the forest of Tarian.
Slightly pointless, but whatever.
I would like to give you a feather as a sign of my affection. This will take you to new heights.
Oh, we got a feather! We got the feather! I don't know what that does. Ow. I'm gonna save it in a place that's like not got any loading or whatever in it. Okay. What's interesting is that compass. I don't even know if it does anything now. So those crazy brain eyeball things, gotta get away from those. Spitty fish. Right, so where are we in terms of the map here? We are up a few screens and then to the right, okay. Oh! That'll come in handy. I'll take that. That is a magic potion. Randomly selling that there. That's pretty useful actually. Just got absolutely generated there. Oh my god! I'm gonna die.
There was a princess.
These guys. I'm gonna equip the fireball attack just to make sure that I can survive the next few screens. Go away! Go away! Oh, health. Thank you! Okay. Should be a... I think
Is it this one? No, it's the next one up. There is a pathway to the other side of here, through the ridge. God, fuck off! Thank you.
What foolish
Ah, here it is.
human
Right, so can I use the bone on the dog?
way. She who tarries here never leaves. Genie!
Doesn't look like I can. Not sure what just happened there. I just heard this weird sound effect though. I guess it doesn't work on that. Yeah, there's a... You can't get in there either because there's spikes and shit, so...
What foolish human comes this way? She who tarries here never leaves. Genie!
What the hell do you need the bone for then?
Be gone, little creature.
Waddling around like a South Park character, yeah. It's pretty weird, this game, isn't it? Right, so there is a hole here. Apparently what we're looking for is far to the east, but I have no idea how to get to where we need to go. Hi.
Something you seek is not of this world, but above it. Defeat the woman of the air. It is to the east you must go.
It is to the east you must go, except we went all the way to the east. Unless you want me to get on a raft and go somewhere. The only thing I can think of is that we might need to go on a raft ride somewhere. I know there's that other part in the where you go through the cave where you pick up the harp earlier. But some of the enemies there were like extremely strong, so I'm not too sure that would be the right way to go.
Come in, sit with me, warm yourself by the fire. I know it can get colder than Ganon's heart up here, but I've endured worse. Once, when I was in the forest of Torian, no, it was the forest of Canvula. No, it cannot be true, for Canvula wood is always hot. And I did say it was cold, right? Well, then it was the forest of Torian.
Make up your mind. You're not much help. Plus, I think maybe we trigger something to get him out the way of the door there. Oh! What the heck? Wait a minute. Never mind. Where the hell are we? The Shrine of Air, okay. Well, we're here, we might as well have a look around. Let's save it. Oh shit. That's not good. Dead immediately. This could be a problem. If enemies are already doing that much damage? Maybe there's something I can use to kill them though? Anything you can do is try.
Okay. Where did it drop us off? There. Okay.
Look beyond delusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade.
Shut up. Did I save it anywhere? Right here. Okay. This is not a good place to be though for experimentation. Guesstimation time. Nope. That's not helping, so this is not a good place to be, I'm guessing. Hmm. No. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, although I might have the right item, I don't know. Hmm. Well, let's do the smart thing and put a save down, like save the game at that point, because it will actually let us start in that shrine but with full health. Also need to
Look beyond delusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade.
be quiet. So no, let's save. Load. Save and quit. Okay, so you can actually exit if you want to. Does the bird actually come back though? Okay, good. Let's actually go up north first. Thank God, I seem to be stuck on something. Right, so the Shrine of Air, I'd need something to kill those whirlwind enemies from, with rather. My God. How dare you?
I know you have come far, but I have nothing to give you.
You're very helpful. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get the generator if I stand in the middle of it. Okay.
me save it again. Right, let's check all of this stuff. I don't think the blue ring will do anything, right? Let's give it a shot. Nope, blue ring does nothing. Boomerang obviously does nothing. That does nothing. That's a dagger. What does this do? Nope, that does nothing. What does this thing do? Nope, that does nothing. Plus I'm almost out of magic. Shit. Calm? Oh! Of course! That power-up is supposed to calm the elements? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, right, now I know we can progress because we've got the right weapon for it. Okay. Half the stuff isn't even detailed in the manual though, so it's like what the heck does this thing do? Da-da-dun. Hey Yum, good evening. Holy crap, you're on late. God, this game is so jank. Right, so we have the right weapon for this. I just hope to God that we have enough magic for this. You have a free day, nice? Nice. It is actually doing some damage. I got this thing. Hey, we got the map. Nice. For once. Oh god. Holy crap, this is a linear dungeon, is it? Alright. This is... It's a Legend of Zelda game, but on the Philips CDI. It's one of 3 games that were licensed to Philips by Nintendo, and all 3 games are horrible, but they're actually pretty entertaining as well. I played 2 of them yesterday. Oh my god, fuck off. Yeah, basically, if you know the YouTube poops, then you should be very familiar with it. I played both of them yesterday, and they were actually pretty funny. But they're not great games. I think I might need to farm a ton of weapon energy for this. Actually, shit. Mosquitoes, bees. Hey, bow and arrow. Nice. It's not a brilliant game, but it's actually somewhat interesting. It's more interesting because it's kind of new to me, so I'm like sort of having fun just trying to figure out some of this shit, but in terms of it being a Legend of Zelda game, it's not great. It's not great at all. There's absolutely better games out there. I mean, that goes without saying, to be honest, I think. Oh, you got a Switch. Nice, nice, nice. I love Breath of the Wild. It's a great game, and you will spend a long time playing it. The sound effects are the best thing. Come on, die. Die, 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 die. Okay, good. So I have to keep changing weapons as well. Can I get through there? Yeah. Ooh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
You can never catch me!
What the heck is that? Yeah, you play with Zelda instead of Link in this one. Because Link's actually been captured, apparently, in this game, so we need to go and rescue him. Hope I've got the magic for this shit. What's up, Highwinds? I don't know if I've got enough magic for this, you know. I hope to God that I can actually hit it normally. I am damaging it though. I just have to check, just to be absolutely sure. Can I actually hit it normally? Oh yeah, I can. Cool. There we go. It's dead. Right, so... God, that cost a lot of magic. Shit. To the right. Okay. We'll stick with using calm, I think. Okay, I can actually use normal attacks for these guys. Oh, compass. Yay! Am I following the Gundam series? Not really. I haven't actually seen Gundam for a long time. Like, they haven't really been that interesting to me, so I haven't been watching them at all. Right, where are we? Gonna save state. I think. Okay. Put the third shrine compass though. What the heck are these things? God. Hit pretty hard, whatever they are. Lots of good though. Lots of good. It is jank, but I kind of like it. Stay away from me. Okay, okay. Just need some health, that's all. Okay. Right, where are we? Oh, okay. Go away! Right, so I've got enough health now. Okay, so are we actually in the second part of the map or not? Yes. We're at the bottom part, okay. So... that's interesting. Apparently you can go both up and left. Oops. So where does up go? That goes back. That is so weird. Map makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, so I guess you can actually go to the right on one of the screens coming up? Shit, you again.
Bold one, you challenge me. Can you be serious?
God damn it! Fuck. Alright. Gotta reload. Might have to fight that one from range. Right. Right, so we should start from down here. Okay. Right, so I need calm weapon. It looks like this thing is like lifted up by kind of coke. Alright. So I do have to kill this thing in order to get past.
You challenge me. Can you be serious?
Get up. Move up a little bit so I can actually hit out all of that. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Need to make sure I've got enough magic for later though, because it's not going to be easy to kill some of the wisps. I don't have enough magic. Sometimes it looks like I'm hitting them, but it just passes straight through them. Right, so I'm gonna switch my weapons. Back to this. Got a... What the heck is that? It's a carpet? Just acquired a carpet. Save it here. It's a carpet, basically. Oh, excuse me. Right. Yeah, now I'm a bat rider. I can go up this way though. Please be no wisps. What the shit? What the heck is this? Just been attacked by freaking roast chicken? Can I push this? Which direction do I push this in? Okay, there we go. But it looks like I can actually go off to the side here as well. Yeah, it looks like I can go to the right here. What's over here? Money! Speaking of bats, there's nothing in here, is it? It's a dead end. Okay. So how close are we to the boss? Just to be absolutely sure. 3 or 4 screens, okay. Progress at least? Almost done with this shrine though, I think. Oh, shit. Kinda shit how you have to do that in one shot and the puzzle resets itself every time you leave that screen. Okay. A save point there. Money! Don't trust anything coming up. Right, okay. Of course, I was right as well. Fucking roast chickens. I think I need to use long distance weaponry for this. Hold on. Oh, actually, I need to use the calm thing, is it? Nope. Nothing's actually doing damage to it, though. Hmm. Can I get across there? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I'm okay, I'm okay. Wait, what am I doing up here? What on earth, game? What is collision detection? Am I stuck in the wall? I'm actually stuck in the wall. Fuck. I found a wall clip. Oh my good god. Well. Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. Oh my god, this game just continues to provide, doesn't it? Right, pop a save here just to be sure. Okay. Now we have to figure out how to get across here. Because that is like one room away from the boss. Oh. Problem is, how the heck do you get over there? Oh, don't go down there. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Load. Fuck. Hold on. Right. You can't even hit them now? What the hell? Oh, it's fucking hitboxes, alright. What can we use? Nothing seems to work on it though. Maybe the bow and arrow, considering we did get this. Yay! One shot. Get over there. Get over there, get over there. Right. Yeah, I kind of thought that maybe the bow and arrow might work because we did get it in this dungeon. So, in a way, it does sort of hold true to Legend of Zelda in that regard.
Here are some feathered friends for you to play with.
Come on then. Right, so leave it here. I'm gonna switch to the bow and arrow because I'm quite sure that's what we need to use in this. Okay, no. Interesting. Right, so fire, perhaps? Fire does nothing, okay. There's a lance. That does nothing. Boomerang? Oh, getting generated. Boomerang does nothing? Yeah, I'm gonna die. So... Noise? Wait a minute, that might work. Nope. Blue wave does nothing, I don't think. Nope. Sword? Ow. Hmm. Feathers?
Trying all the weapons we've got just to see if any of them do damage. Nope. What about that super weapon? Nope. Watch it be something really obvious. Nope. I don't think the knife is going to do anything. Nope. Key weapons probably don't do anything. Harp takes me back to the beginning of the dungeon. Card covered in a rug. Nope. Gotta try everything just to see if it works. Nothing seems to be working at the moment. Yeah, it's not the intended strat, is it? Fire didn't work. Shield didn't work. Lance didn't work. Dagger didn't work, didn't it? Nope. Nothing is doing damage to it at all. Noise didn't work. Blue ring didn't work. Boomerang didn't work. Nope. Nothing I have does damage to it. Shit. Can't throw the bone. No, it's a different one you're thinking of. This is more like the top-down Zeldas. The ones you're thinking of are the side-scrolling ones. Don't have a weapon that works. Got the hiccups. Apparently the feather should work, interestingly, according to the instruction manual. Oh, it does work, you just have to hit her with it. How much health have I got? Not much. Alright, okay. Right, so feathers do actually work. I thought they did, it's just you have to actually hit her with them directly, annoyingly enough. Right. She moves around a lot. You. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna use a health potion first just to try and stay alive. Oh, thank God. Alright, so. Okay. Got her! Nice! Fucking hell. Is that the third tablet? Okay, God, thank God.
You are a brave princess indeed. Your quest continues to the northwest, to a place of burial where destiny can be challenged. Remember, nothing is written, Zelda. You alone control your fate, no matter how loud the voices of doom may be.
Okay, god damn it, that was stressful. Now I need to remember where to buy the potion from, and I can pick one up for later because I'm gonna need them. However, I am actually gonna save and quit it there because I am getting quite tired right now. So yes, we've done 3 dungeons. It took a long time to find those 3 goddamn dungeons, but we've done them. So yes, we still have plenty more to progress though, like another 4 dungeons to find. You know what? I think I'm just going to keep playing this until I'm done with it because it's actually not that bad. There's still quite a lot to do though. But yeah, thank you very much for watching everyone. I am going to call it there because it is getting fairly late. I will try and be on tomorrow. If not, I will let you all know when I am. But I'll see you soon. Yeah, have a good night. And yeah, I'll see you whenever I see you. Good night.